again.
Hello gamers, welcome to the stream. Hello.
Hello again.
How's everybody doing? Thank you guys for joining. Can you guys hear me? Do I sound okay? Let me know. Sounds good? Okay, cool. I'm just double checking, making sure everything looks good, sounds good, all that jazz. Okay. Twitch says I have one viewer. They're clearly coping.
Hello again.
You call me friend. Am I really your friend?
Wait, you have casters? Brother, where have you been for the last 2 patches? Yeah, I've had her for months. Any info on the Skirk lore video? It's being edited. I didn't upload the VOD because there were some so Skirk's lore reading video was the first video that I changed my OBS like streaming settings, and like somebody even mentioned the actual video, the bitrate was considerably like lower or lower quality than expected. I know it's just reading, but the lore videos haven't been edited yet, so that's why they're not, like, the edited versions haven't been posted. But like, you know, the VODs have been on Twitch. Will you be doing everything today? I don't know. It's 1 o'clock my time. I don't know how long the quest is, or how long I'm going to be streaming, or how I'm going to feel, you know, 5, 6, 7 hours in, so I can't really tell you. I'd like to, but it really depends. Hey Arnold, do not watch the animated short. I mean, the animated short's been out for almost a week. If I haven't watched it yet, I'm not going to watch it. I already said that in my other video, that I'm not going to watch the animated short because they're probably going to put that in the quest. So, you know, if you're telling me now not to watch it and I already watched it, you wait, you're too late. But I already wasn't planning on watching it. Yeah, it's around 4. No, I know how long it is, guys. I'm just saying, like, if it's 4 to 5 hours, that means it's going to be an 8 to 10 hour stream for me, and it's already and it's already 1 p.m. my time. So I'm just letting you guys know, I don't know how I'm going to feel 6, 7, 8 hours from now to know if I'm going to do the whole thing in one sitting. So.
You call me friend.
I know we asked last time, but do we know when you're going to do the anecdotes? All right. I'm gonna get all my content out after this stream. You will know when the next anecdotes is. Like, sheesh. I'm literally, like, I have to finish this quest first, And I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow if I'm streaming for like 10 hours today. So I don't know. All I know is it's going to get done this patch. But yeah. But yeah, we're gonna pull for Phainon as well. I kinda so someone in my Discord had this similar idea. I think it was Mint. Is there? I assume there's fighting before Phainon goes through his transformation. Like, I'm assuming there's gonna, because I was like, huh, I wonder if I should wait to pull Phainon after that transformation portion. Like, pause mid gameplay and then like start pulling to get him. I'm just curious like how I would survive, and or like, you know, like if this team is ideal to use until then. I don't know. Don't read his kit. I hardly read characters' kits. I just figure it out as I go. But yeah, okay, there's spoilers in it. Yeah, I haven't pulled for him yet. Just because like HSR, I don't feel compelled to pull a character immediately when they come out like Genshin, because Genshin, like, you know, you're basically missing out on like friendship XP to unlock lore as soon as possible if you don't pull the character immediately. Like, at least for me, if I'm not pulling the character the night they come out, that's like missed XP for them to get their lore as soon as possible. But like Star Rail and like ZZZ and stuff like that, like these other games, I don't really like, there's no reason to do that, because you know, there's nothing like that in these games. So I don't really need to pull the character until I start the patch. You didn't by any chance get spoiled for HSR at Anime Expo? No, I did not watch anything at Anime Expo. How you liking Amphoreus so far compared to the other worlds? I love it. I do think Penacony has an unfair advantage just because of its very Persona 5 coded approach to like Sunday and like the themes overall. Because for those who don't know, Persona 5 Royal is my favorite video game of all time. And so I felt like I was playing like Hoyoverse's version of Persona 5 throughout Penacony, and I thought it was really cool. So like Penacony has been my favorite worlds, but I do think Amphoreus, by the end of it, I think it'll definitely top it, because I'm also a big fan of like Greek mythology and like gods and titans and shit like that, and this is like such a cool, ambitious story that they're telling too. So, and the last patch, like Cypher and Highest Cinema, like the last patch was spectacular. So I already think there are aspects of this story and this world that have exceeded my my enjoyment of Penacony for sure. But yeah. And obviously, if you're a big Honkai Impact 3rd fan, you're probably they probably get brownie points for that too. But you know, I didn't play through all of Honkai Impact, at least not to the point where the Flame Chase journey had any relevance. So, you know, I'm removed from that aspect of my enjoyment. Like, as like a self-contained Honkai Star Rail story, it's really cool. And between Penacony and Amphoreus, if or when I get back to Honkai Impact 3rd story, I feel like I'm gonna have so much connected content, like so much missing context, but like low-key I feel like I'm gonna know where things are going because of this game. Like in Penacony, we had, you know, Raiden, Bosun Morihei, and we also had Welt talking about, I think he was talking about, I don't know if he was talking about Otto or if he was talking about Kevin Khaslana in Honkai Impact 3rd. think it was actually, it seems more reasonable to expect that it was, you know, a Khaslana by the end, like whenever because I didn't even meet him in the story yet. So, like, just those aspects, and like the swords, like the story of the, I think the 12 swords from Raiden, from Acheron's plot, like that connects to the Hershers and all that. So I think this game has kind of lightly expanded what I'm expecting will be discussed and expressed when we get back to Honkai Impact 3rd, which is kind of funny. But yeah, like I literally have no context to any of that stuff though, so it'll be cool to just see how that story puts together their own, and like it'll be cool to like notice the parallels now that I've played this game first. But yeah, are you pulling Phainon? Yeah, we're gonna be pulling. I think I'm just gonna pull him first before we start. And then I will build him. I already pre-farmed for him. I have all of his materials. Arlen is actually holding on to it, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna go with the Arcadia 4-piece Arcadia, no, sorry, 2-piece Arcadia, 4-piece Wave Strider Captain. And I hope it's enough. How many pulls stocked? I have enough for him. I think I had like 700 pulls saved from the last time I pulled, which was Casterus, and then before Casterus was Sunday, and then before Sunday was Firefly. So I only pulled Casterus. Before Casterus, I didn't pull any other Amphoreus character. So I've been like hyper saving ever since Penacony, really. Since Firefly, I would say, because I've won the 50-50. I won Casterus' 50-50, right? I forgot, actually. I know I won Sundays. And, I got a double 5-star on Firefly Light Cone, I think. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I skipped Treeby, I skipped Aglaya, I skipped Mighty, I skipped Cypher, I skipped... I'm gonna be skipping the 2 other characters that come out after this. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, I think I'm skipping Saber. Like, I don't care that she's limited. Like, I honestly feel like they're going to put Cyrene on the banner, and I kind of want her. And I'm already getting the free archer, so I'm like, you know what? Easy clap, boys. Yeah, I'll just take my free 5-star, thank you. Less chance of a rerun? I mean, I don't care. Like, I don't really care about limited units. And like, here's another thing you have to know about me, guys. If I skip a character's initial banner, that means I'm probably never gonna pull for them. Like, I don't really have the mindset of, oh, I'll pull them on their next banner. My mindset usually is if I don't want them on their initial banner, then that just means I mean, Topaz is the only exception, I think, because I didn't have a follow-up team at that time. So I felt like I was like missing out on like a core like archetype. So Topaz, I think, is I think Topaz is the only character I've ever done a rerun banner pull on, actually, across all gacha games. I think Topaz is the only character I've ever reran and like came back for, which is I mean, which, you know, that should tell you everything about, you know, this whole conversation. I typically, like, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I don't need you ever. You know. What are the chances of Mighty getting a rerun? They always come back. When is a different story, but reruns will always happen. You just don't know when. Will you try to pull 200 for Archer Light Cone, assuming you win on Phainon and his Light Cone? No, because that is kind of pointless. Like, empty pulls to guarantee a Light Cone that I don't really want. Like, I don't really care if I get it or not, because if Archer wasn't free, I'd skip him too. You know, it's kind of like, this is basically Dr. Ratio 2.0. Like, they're giving us a free 5-star. And they're giving us a way to get his Light Cone easier if you're already doing a shit ton of pulls. But like, I'm not really interested in pulling outside of Phainon unless I lose and go double 50-50 on his weapon and like a 1 unit of Phainon for it to make sense that I would have that many pulls spent. I don't really care. You planning to run with Phainon? This team. I'm gonna switch out Castorus. If Gallagher doesn't get the job done, I'll probably just swap in like a Venturine or something. But Sunday, Bronya, Gallagher, and Phainon. Don't be afraid, just run sustainless like the rest of us. I mean, well, I don't even know what that looks like. I just kind of put this team together because, you know, I think this is the team that they used in the special program, I think. If you have Robin or Treeby. Yeah, I do actually. So what, I swap Robin for Gallagher? Or Gallagher for Robin? Remembrance MC. Hold on.
Let's perform together again like we used to.
Bro, this is cracked.
Brother.
This is insane. I'm only going for 1 copy of him, by the way. Yeah, I know Phainon like heals himself. I think his shield or his counter, like when you counter back, I think it heals him.
You call me friend. Am I really your friend?
Either that or I made that up. I don't really remember. I don't have Huahua, and I don't feel like using Tingyun because she gets freaking targeted for everything and it annoys the hell out of me. Oh, every attack heals him. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I thought it was just the counter. Yeah, guys, I don't want preservation Tingyun to take all the aggro and like die on the first turn, so we're not going to use her. Yeah, I'm getting his Light Cone as well. 1 copy of him, 1 copy of his Light Cone. And that's it, pretty much. I only wanted Castorus and Phainon. When they first revealed Amphoreus, those were the only 2 characters I wanted. I was like, miss me with all the other bullshit. I don't care. Didn't ask. Despite the fact that I really love them. It's just, you know, you gotta pick and choose these days. And I'm very, very decisive on picking and choosing. Serato, why would I watch the animated short? I literally just went live and I'm starting the quest. Like, why would I watch the animated short right now? You know? It's gonna be in the quest. No. I know they're saying don't watch it, but in my mind, I'm like, why would I? I'm like, yeah, I know. If I didn't watch it by now, I wasn't going to. I'm starting the quest right now. Anyways, there are some hidden characters during the reveal. If you like those, do you think you'll wish for them if you like them? I don't think so. I think I'm fine with just pulling for Cyrene and then calling it until the next world comes out. Like, literally, Amphoreus for me is going to be Castress, Phainon, and Cyrene if she's playable. Unless they do something else, unless they add something else, then I mean, Cyrene is... I'm skipping Saber on the hope that Cyrene is playable because her model's in the game now with the last story, like cliffhanger, and, you know, she's in the world somehow despite dying, so I assume that she'll be a part of whatever future plans. I don't know if she's one of the silhouettes. I haven't seen those silhouettes since that trailer came out, so I don't know. I know they announced the other two, Fagusa's Core Flame Chaser, and Talantin, I think, like Farina XP guys. I'm skipping both of them. I don't really care about pulling for... I mean, I'm interested to learn and meet them in the story. I also am curious how these other... Because I'm pretty sure the lore explained that one of them's dead. So unless we're going through like a time thing or a memory thing and we get to see... Or maybe they're not dead. Maybe they just... People assume that they were dead. I have no idea. But like their core flame's already retrieved, so I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, like I'm basically like hard saving after Phainon. But I did see them. They look really cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe they did pull a Zagreus, but like Zagreus is the trickery titan, so like if anyone's gonna get away with that shit, I don't expect it to be anyone but him, you know? Mighty Cypher and an Axe are dead? Yeah, I know, but my whole point is like we already have all the core flames and they weren't dead when we met them. So like it's weird, it would be weird if like everyone's dead, but we're still around, you know? I don't know. Just because we haven't seen or heard of them at all. So I'm just kind of curious how they're planning on doing that. Unless it's like a memory or a time thing, like I said. Do you C6 any Genshin characters? My last C6 in Genshin was Arataki Ito during 2.3. And after that, I don't C6 characters anymore. I don't even go for constellations anymore. So, I used to, but those were during my initial Genshin years. I mean, it was worse for Ito because I C6'd R5'd him. So, like, I think he's the only character I really, like, went out of my way to do that for. But, anyways. Okay. All right. How does everything look? How does everything sound? I think we're ready to start. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad so you guys can grab your snacks, use your restrooms, and stretch your legs and all of that. This is gonna be a long stream. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I would like to do everything in one sitting, but I heard it's gonna be like a 10-hour quest, which means I'm not finishing the stream until like 11:30 p.m. my time, at least. But we'll see how we do. All right. All right, I'll see you guys in 3. It's not 10, way less. Welcome to my stream. All right, well, welcome to my stream. Oh, also, I gotta get water. I'll be right back. I'll be back. All right. Ooh. Give me 1 second. Do you always play stories this late? Not always. I got a lot of stuff going on, so it's not just Honkai Star Rail that I focus on. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Okay, ads are done. I got my notebook. Got my water. I just want to make sure I have everything before I start. Audio's good, right, chat? I'm gonna start recording right now. All right. Okay. No, I didn't. Oh, is Don Hung actually voiced again? Is he voiced in this patch? Or do I still have to Is there anyone not voiced? Oh, thank God. Hallelujah. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go. You'll love to hear it. I love Lygoose's voice. Bro, I think Lygoose is like my favorite performance in this world, actually. Like his involvement more and more, I'm like, bro, I could listen to Lygoose talk all day. It's so good. I love his performance. I think it is so I did hear about this. Is Lygoose in a relationship with Skirk's VA as well? I think someone said that in my Skirk video, because there was someone in that quest that sounded like Lygoose, and I was like, oh my God, that sounds like Lygoose. And someone was like, Arnold, did you know? I don't know if it was that one or if it was, actually, no. I don't know if it was her quest or if it was, the Archon quest. It was something in Genshin that the character reminded me, like, the way that they talked. I think it was Haddon? I don't remember. But yeah, that's really cool. Oh, it was the Conrian and Skirk story quest. Yeah, that's right. I was a little confused. I was like, it was a Conrian. I just don't remember who. Yeah. So I was like, oh my God, that sounds like Lygoose. And then I think someone in chat mentioned in that video or in that stream that, you know, them two are, you know, in a relationship. And I thought that was really cool. And so here we go. Lygoose is back, gamers. But yeah. All right, say hi to the VOD watchers. This will hopefully be also uploaded to the VOD channel. Hopefully tomorrow. It's probably going to take a really long time depending on how long this video is and how long it takes to stream the whole thing in one sitting. But say hi to the gamers. We are going to be starting now. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail playthrough session. Version 3.4 is finally out. Phainon is on the banner. We're getting a continuation to the craziness that was 3.3 story with Highest Cinema and Cypher's Galaxy Brain lie that has saved us for the last 1,000 years. And just a great story. An ambitious story that's being told with Amphoreus and, you know, getting everything else involved with the trailers that we've gotten over the last week or so with, you know, Phainon's multiple trailers. I did not watch the animated short. I stayed away from that because, like Castris, I expected it to be in the actual game. I expected this trailer to be in the actual game, so I'm not planning on watching any animated shorts before I see them in the story. So I won't get spoiled on any of that. But it seems like we're also getting the Lord Ravagers involved with Nanook and, you know, all of the other characters that we saw in the Fables About the Stars Part 2, which was crazy. My only theory going into this, I'll reiterate it for any of you who didn't see that reaction video that's up on my channel, but my main going theory with Phainon in particular is I do believe he is becoming some type of Lord Ravager of destruction, but I think he's so every Lord Ravager has like a specific philosophy for how they destroy a different path, right? So Asat Pramod is going after the Elation. You have Fantilia going after the Hunt. You have Zephyro going after Nihility. And so my thought is there's a couple of other paths that are unspoken for. For example, Phainon is the world bearer. So he bears the memories of the world of Amphoreus, which is almost kind of like a reflection of remembrance. So his remembrance of Amphoreus, his memories, is what will allow it to come back into being if it's ever destroyed. So I didn't think of this initially, but I was like, oh, I wonder if he's going to become the Lord Ravager that destroys remembrance. But then I thought it would be even cooler because he's going through these cycles. He's gone through 33 million cycles, and apparently each cycle is about 1,000 years, which is longer than the known existence of the universe, apparently, if you do the math. And so I think he's going to become a Lord Ravager that destroys destruction. because destruction destroys the things he cares about, so he'll destroy the things that he cares about. So that was my initial theory going into after I watched the like the fables about the stars and Phainon's trailer. Other than that, I have no idea. I don't know what Lygoose is up to. I know that Herta and Skrullum are trying to like get through like the firewalls of Amphoreus to get to the real Amphoreus, and I think Lygoose is kind of like the warden that's preventing them or making things difficult for them. And everything else is kind of like a blur. Everyone is dead. Phainon has all of the core flames, and he has to become the deliverer, and he has to deliver us into Aeronova, which might actually be the problem. Like, Aeronova might be what births Iron Tomb and like begins this prophecy of destruction and death for the universe. So we'll have to wait and see. Very, very, very excited overall. And before we start the story, we gotta pull, gamers. Phainon is finally here. Finally here. Finally here. Yeah, sorry guys, my bad. I tried, I thought of it. I was like, wait, I can make this work. Okay, so Phainon is finally here. He's on the banner. I've skipped every other character besides Casterus for the Amphoreus. It was always going to be Casterus and Phainon, so he's now on the banner. I'm planning on pulling for him as well as his light cone, and I think that's all I was planning on doing. I initially did want to pull for Saber, who, you know, at the time of recording right now, their banners are going to be out soon, but I'm not really interested in getting either of them. I mean, they're going to give me Archer, but I'm not going to go through the trouble of trying to secure the light cone when I wasn't even planning on pulling the character. I think at this point, like, I'm not connected to Fate. Some of you guys might enjoy it. It's probably awesome. I wouldn't know. But I also don't have a crazy attachment to pulling, and I don't really see like, I know some people are like, oh, I love this character so much, look how much money I spent on them. I'll very much be like, look how much I love this character and look how much money I saved despite loving them. So, you know, I don't fall into like that, you know, I don't fall into that I guess that tactic of gacha, and so I'm probably gonna skip Saber, save my pulls, especially if Cyrene becomes playable. I think that'd be really cool to be able to get her, and then after that I want to save for the next worlds that we go into. So let me see what my pity is at. I actually don't know. Obviously the last time I pulled was Casterus, and I think I won her 50-50 on her weapon and her, so we're at 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're at 8 pity on the character, and we are 3 pity on the weapon. Jesus Christ. Okay, so 8 and 3. I have enough to guarantee, so obviously I want to try to get him in as few pulls as possible. Double Phainon would be insane. All right, I would not complain if I got more than 1 copy of him. But with all of that said, gamers, let us prage, let us hope, and let us begin. This is 8, so this is 18. Okay. I think I'm good enough to just skip ahead if it's not a 5-star, just because there's no 4 stars that I would probably want. So this is 18 pulls. 28! Ah! God damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be really difficult for me to like I really, really hope I get him. I do not want to lose the 50-50. 38! That's not a 5-star. God damn it. That's okay, though. I'm getting all of these copies. All of this extra star glitter is fine. 48! Ah! Bro, I'm so glad I saved all of this. Like, this is just all, like, you know, this was expected. Oh, what is this? Oh, I've never noticed this, actually. A remembrance light cone. I was like, what the heck, a jellyfish? Sheesh. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I got 2 of them. Yeah, so this is new. I didn't notice that. Yeah, Kokomi is in Honkai Star Rail, gamers. What is this, 58? Oh, 58! Pray! pray for me, please. 58, that's early. Okay. Oh God, please don't give me one of my others. No! I also just remembered the characters that are on my, like, celestial invitation. Please. Okay, Yukong. Oh my God, Ting-Yun. She's back, gamers. I am so, like, the icon is gonna debate the fuck out of me because it could be Clara. It could be Blade. Who's another destruction on standard now? Like, I can't get excited until I see... Oh! Let's go! Let's go, gamers! We got Phainon! I won another 50-50. Thank you so much, Deliverer. Oh my God. He truly is the primordial one. A progenitor titan hailing from beyond Amphoreus. Holy moly. Please give me another one. That would be peak. I'll probably lose a couple viewers. But that's okay, right, guys? Dude, 58. Oh my God. 58 pity. Nice. Holy schmoly. All right, the rest of these pulls I'm saving for, wow, I still have 11. I didn't even use my Jade. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, is it 53? Okay, 53. Yeah, so 53. So what, we're at 5 pity now? I think is 53, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, hold on. 48, 51, 53. Yeah, so I'm at 5 pity right now. So obviously we're gonna go for the light cone, but holy shit, I was not expecting that. 58, that's huge. Yeah, so Cyrene I'm hoping to save for. And then I forgot what this one is already. Hold on, let me see. Ugh. This is 3 pity, guys. This light cone looks crazy. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh my God, he's like destroyed and in pieces. Like, it looks like he's made out of stone. Holy fuck. Thus burns the dawn. Don't like that. Oh! Wait, I just remembered. Are those like the Amphoreus light cones? Is that on the battle pass? Like the one with each one of them as kids? I just remembered. Yeah? Okay. I stopped getting the battle pass like last year. So, I might have to get, I just want one of the light cones. Like, I don't even want all of them. I just want one of the kids. They look great. All right, 3 pity and a dream, gamers. Let us go for the light cone. 13. What? No way! Oh my goodness gracious! There's no shot. Dude. Am I gonna get this in 60 pulls? Oh my God. Okay. I could still lose it, but this is a 75-25, right? Phainon. Holy shit. I can't, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I will be so sad if I lose this early. I don't even know what... Oh my God. Chat. No, man. I don't even know what to say. This is insane, bro. 60 pity. 60 pulls. I cannot believe this. And they were both on the 5th pull too. Wow. Wow, brother. I am baffled. Yeah, so I was joking earlier when I said I'm gonna lose some viewers. Some people are big mad. I have one pull. What was that, 61? I was at 61 when I started this? Holy schmoly. You know what those 60 pulls were? It was all the pulls I've been collecting over the course of the patches. Like the 10 pull that they give you every patch. Those were just the pulls from the last like six patches, I think. Holy shit. All right, I'm definitely saving for Cyrene now. That is crazy. Yeah, to the person that was like, yo, no, we are not getting, there's no reason that I would ever be like, huh, guys, guess I have to just spend another 140 pulls to guarantee this free light cone, right, guys? No. No, we're not doing that. I think I would have a better chance just pulling on this light cone banner if it came when it came out. It's like I'm better off just trying to pull for this light cone and getting it before this pity. Like, no thanks, guys. No thanks, Hoyo. You can keep your free light cone. Holy moly. That was insane. Actually, I cannot believe that happened. Wow. By the way, do you have the checked? Yeah, I do. Don't know if someone told you, but don't look at it as Eidolons. Yeah, I mean, I don't look at Eidolons because I don't go for Eidolons, so like I have no business looking at him. Oh, don't read his skill. Don't read Phainon's skills. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna look straight ahead, guys. I'm not gonna look at anything else. I am just gonna build the character. Okay. Look straight ahead and nothing else.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Okay, King. Sheesh. God damn. Close your eyes. Guys, I could just not read. Like, I could just look at his character or just worry about... I think I have to finish crafting the materials anyway, so...
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Damn, Phainon's about to crash out, guys. He's in his justified crash out era. All right. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. I cannot, but 13? 58's understandable. Oh my god. Take your glasses off. Honestly, if I took my glasses off, that would probably help my eye. I'm like so blind. Like you guys might think this is, I'm joking, but I can like barely read this. I can make out the letters, but I can't like accurately read Destruction Phainon, and it's right in front of me. Like, I actually think since I got glasses, it's made my eyesight worse without it. You know, like, I remember before my glasses, I felt like I could see fine, and then I got glasses and I'm like, wow, I guess I really couldn't see. And now without them, I can't see shit. I actually think glasses make your eyesight worse without them as you get used to it. Yeah, I guess that is the point, but like, yeah. So yeah, I'll take my glasses off when we get into his into his traces.
Blood will not flow in vain. We will eventually become the flames that light up the new world.
What a king. All right, and I will definitely take my standard pulls. How many do I have? I'm at 49. 49 standard. We'll do standard banner pulls when I get to 90 again.
Childhood dream, huh?
Childhood dream. Wait, what is it? No, I wanted to read that. Damn. Let's see. Don't read anything? Okay. You know what? I'll just take my glasses off and I'll... You know what's hard now? I'm like, where's the cursor? Like, if I put the cursor right here, I can barely see it because it blends in with his, it blends in with the white. And I'm just like, I can't see shit. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh my God. This is actually, I'm actually struggling. Hold on. My eyes. All right. What level am I? 40? Okay. I can also barely read chat. You know what? I'll just read chat. All right. My eyes actually are so uncomfortable. Oh my God. I'm dying. We need an unglasses Arnold emote. Yeah, it's just gonna be me like just squinting. All right. Okay. You know what? I'm actually, hold on. I'm gonna give him his traces, actually. Funnily enough. Arlen is wearing all of his stuff. Arlen's just like my... Wait, hold on. Did I do that right? Okay, I did. Arlen is literally just my, he's like my test dummy. Yes, the errand boy, the delivery boy, if you will. Yeah, so for those of you who are curious, I got attack, crit rate, crit damage on this piece. Attack, speed, crit damage on this one. Crit rate, crit damage, attack on this one. I went with attack boot. I was told that attack boots are okay over speed, so I went attack, crit rate, and then physical, crit rate, crit damage, and then attack, crit rate, crit damage. So that is everything for now. I'm gonna take these off because I can promise you right now, I can't read
Every
shit.
step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at the level up button. I'm just looking at the level up button. Nothing else. Okay, thank God this can convert for me. I'm also going to max him out. Thank God it auto freaking does that for me.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
Oh my God, I'm almost done.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
We done? Oh no, I got that one. My god, this takes so long. Sorry guys, I know this is boring. Are we done? Okay, we're done. Get me out of here. Ah! Okay. All right. Damn, so blind he missed a trace. Come on, man, that's not cool.
My childhood.
You thought I wouldn't see that, eh?
So naive.
You're literally the second on my screen. The great Gerby, you were two lines away from your message being bumped up to where I couldn't see it, but I caught you. Actually caught. Nice try, pal. Oh my god. Okay, I am done pre-farming for him. I can take this thing off now. Cancel, thank you. All right, so my Phainon is finished. 60 pulls, by the way, for character and light cone. Insane. So we got level 80, 117 speed, 68, 76 crit rate, 181 crit damage, with 38.8 physical damage bonus. I don't know if boots are better or not. How's everybody else actually? Bronya speed 129. Wait. Oh wait, is that gonna mess him up? Do I want them to go before him or after him? After? Yeah, because right now he's behind Robin. Hold on, let me see what my... Actually, I don't... Yeah, let me see... Let me see what boots I have. I have these boots. Actually, what's his attack? 3,000. Put Sunday and Bronya at 160. What kind of relics do you think I have where this speed isn't their best? 129, 126, like that's their build. There is no, yeah, just give them 30 more speed. Like, where am I getting that from? Hello? Yeah, I don't really know if I need a speed tune, at least not right now. I will say though, I do want to see what it looks like if I swapped this. 142, 2,500 attack. Hey, at least he goes before anybody else. Yeah. We'll do that. I'm going to be farming out this set for the rest of the patch anyway, so if I get better, if I get anything better, then that works out. Okay. That is done and out of the way. Let's do this. Ah. Of course, crickets over here. There's no one to talk to. I don't have any other Amphoreus characters. I'm sorry. Oh, he looks so cool. Oh. Sheesh. Let's go, Deliverer. I'm sorry you've been suffering all these years. Oh my god, his freaking... His tech points?
Light up the dawn.
Alright, obviously I want to put Phainon on the left. Oh, because, Is he like technically? He's like the big DPS. I'm sorry, the big tank. Spoiled brother. I watched the live stream special program. I watched Phainon's trailer. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Notice how I didn't have a, oh my god, what is this, guys? I've never seen this before reaction, because I already saw this in the live stream. All right, come on, bro. I don't know how it happened. I don't know what it means. But it's not a spoiler if it's official. I mean, I guess it's not a leak if it's official, but like, I willingly participated in watching the live stream. So, yeah. Oh my god, I'm like slowly dying. Come on, give me a second.
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
Okay, so we wasted, so we're about 30 minutes in. We got Phainon, we pulled for him in his light cone, got him in 60 pulls, absolutely insane. So with all of that, gamers, it is, oh my god, look at his phone case. Oh, you guys can't see it because my camera. That is adorable. Is that Ida Silicii, like his home? With the sun and the birds and the beach and the water and the wheat fields. That is adorable. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to have like such a different phone. Alrighty, gamers. With all that said, the 3.4 Trailblaze mission for the sun is set to die. Let me tell a tale of a swarm of nymphs that chased the scorching dawn. The pain of Aeronova, for they rose from the gate and reached the throne, for they walked through the petals in the land of repose, yet fell finally at dawn's rise. No idea what that means. Hero, honor that crimson call. Talk to the guards and meet up with Don Hung. The Flame Reaver suddenly froze, as if something unforeseen has transpired. As I pondered what might happen, I spotted MurderofBirds' figure once more. Oh yeah, let's do a recap.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against.
Yep.
Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly...
Okay, hold on, sorry, I just wanted to make sure everything's good.
He challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Phainon takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefli's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city.
Based character, by the way. Cypher is literally the goat of Amphoreus, her and Zagreus. Insane.
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family.
Hyacinema.
Only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Phainon and the others.
Yeah. I think it is incredible. Like, the biggest, like, oh my, like, I still remember it now. I completely forgot about the letter that she gives to Treeby, or to Trinin, at the beginning of the quest, and she specifically says, don't open this until nightfall. As if she knew what would happen the whole time. I was, bro, that's such a... And then I completely forgot about that letter the entire quest until the very end. I think that was such a cool, like, setup.
The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority.
Based moment,
becoming
dude.
the protector of the people.
This was so cool. I've bought in the music, by the way. I bought it on Apple Music, or iTunes rather. It is on. I listen to this song daily, and I've watched this cutscene numerous times since. This was so cool.
Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates.
Yeah.
And the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end.
Crazy.
The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
Yeah, and then everyone dropping like flies.
At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castorus, Treeby and Trinin, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line
Chad Tonus.
so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Phainon enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
I'm still curious about... I feel like... So we did watch the special program trailer. I think the Flame Reaver is like Phainon from like a different cycle. But like why he wants to stop the Flame Chase journey is like unbeknownst to me. Also, Phainon's trailer made it seem like they fused to become whatever, like it seems like Phainon and the Flame Reaver fused to become the Lord Ravager looking Titan that he is now. So I'm really curious about his identity overall. Some of you guys might remember in 5.0 I mentioned, if any of you guys have seen like the Flash on the CW, I said, I was like, I wonder if like the Flame Reaver is like a Savitar kind of parallel, where it's like Phainon from a different cycle that like was created from like chaos and the Black Tide, and like he's trying to like stop himself, but he also knows the same thing that Phainon knows because he is him. So I'm sorry, 5.0, sorry, I meant 3.0. I'm thinking of Genshin. Okay, that was a great recap. Let's go. Good lord, man.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Don't make me cry, sir. I'm about to start the quest.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Okay, this is immediately after.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Okay.
There he is. Lord Don Hung!
Oh, damn, Imbiber de Lune. Yeah, that one cutscene of him, like with the water and the... What the heck is going on here?
Quick, we must assist him!
Ooh.
What are you doing here?
Oh my god!
Where's Phainon?
Thank God! He speaks! It's been 84 years. It's a long story. Let's deal with this guy first.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no
God.
matter the cost.
It's been so long, man.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani.
Oh, I love your name.
That black-clad swordmaster.
Ooh.
Something seems off.
Yeah, he's like stuck in place. Did Phainon like pause him?
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Another thing to consider, like the 33 million cycles, I realized after watching the trailer, I think this cycle is very different because I don't think they ever had someone for Orynyx's core flame until the Trailblazer showed up. So I'm curious how, if all of the other cycles were failures, and so this one is like the first potential of being successful, and the reset is like, you failed, try again. You failed, try again. Like, it's like, it's very much like a trial and error. Bro has failed 33 million times until the Trailblazer showed up and is, you know, because, you know, they're like the Destiny Forger or whatever.
Like some kind of omen.
All right.
No, don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
Oh, okay. Hold on. What did I say there? I jumped the gun. Okay, now's our chance to take them down.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
I don't know if
Phainon.
that's Cyrene.
Is he going to be all right?
Oh.
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Don't get too close.
Okay, sorry.
That thing's black flames are...
I'm sorry. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Can I take a picture? It's probably not appropriate, but you know what? It's very rare that he's just standing there. He's almost asking to. He's almost asking for a picture, guys. Okay, that's fine. We'll tell March 7th all about it whenever she. I'm so sad that she just like missed out on all. I mean, I'm glad that she's missing out on all of this. This is the sad, depressing part, but she missed out on all the cool parts of Amphoreus. And I'm just like, they better make it up to the next world. March 7th better be the main character of the next world. Oh shit. I also don't know what these like these holographic projections, unless these are like moments of the past, like some of these destroyed structures.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city.
Oh no.
Let's keep moving.
Trinan keeps using her gates. She's not going to be around either. I feel like someone should stay behind.
I agree. But Phainon, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision.
Oh, so I wonder if the Aedi Silicii scene is like his trial, right? Because he would have to go through a world-bearing trial.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
All right.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh shit! Screw 'em!
Who's there?
Let's go! Still wondering when you're gonna be playable, my dude. Hoyo's, I swear to God, they forgot about you.
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Let's go! The goat is back.
Mr. Screwlum?
Yep.
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
Ma'am, it's okay.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
I know! Bro, it's been ages.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Wait! Screwlum stopped him! What the heck?
So it was you.
That's crazy! I thought it was like Phainon using the core flames or something. Wow. Never thought the act. Oh, wow. Okay. It's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and
Okay.
I were both quite relieved.
Are they like hacking the mainframe of Amphoreus and messing with the data?
You two know this anti-Catheran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Oh my god.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
Nice.
Please, stay.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place.
Wow.
Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
That is sick.
The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria.
Yeah.
An experimental field of a certain eon.
Wow, that's interesting. So memoria, it's memoria and data now. Like, Penacony was also like with memoria and like dreams and stuff like that. So yeah, the data part is making a lot of sense because of the Emperor Scepter.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Yeah.
Destruction.
Yep.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Oh my god. Yeah, so I think it's Iron Tomb. Because if he gets out, that's like a virus waiting. That's like a cosmic scale virus that like destroys all ancient advanced tech. So, and Herta did say this is like the cradle for a Lord Ravager. Yeah, a cosmic scale disaster.
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is...
the destruction of data and tech.
The Eon of Erudition.
Yeah. Yeah. That is Iron Tomb. There it is. And the prophecy says that it will happen, that he will die. So it's not a matter of if, but when, I think.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Oh, is Don Hung gonna leave?
This world is enveloped in a
firewall, yep,
that defies explanation.
Yeah.
And the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Yeah, so after 3.3, if you go to, if you go where you fight the beetle boss in, like, on the space station, there's, like, these little bubbles that give you more information. So, like, they had, like, this chrono thing that, like, lets them go through the firewall of Amphoreus, and there's, like, layers to this shit. So that's why they're here as data and not their actual selves.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Maybe it's because maybe it's my Stellaron, because that hasn't been brought up yet either. Like, we haven't heard of a Stellaron here at all. At least I don't think so, unless, you know, Iron Tomb is supposed to be the stand-in for that.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Yeah, I'm the main character. What say you, Don? I shoulder this responsibility, yeah. Aww.
Mr. Screwlam, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Yeah, you kind of need me for the end game.
Look at this, if you would.
Oh my god, the dice. Okay.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor.
That's what it was.
The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Yep.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Digital tsunamis.
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Okay. So it's like a force field, like a safe, like a antivirus.
Of course, it is not.
Whoa!
Limited uses may only be held by one person.
Okay. Someone's glitching. Someone's hacking the mainframe. It's Lygoose.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Okay. I'll stay here.
2 final messages.
I really wish I knew what these words were.
1. Intelligent.
Oh, fuck off!
Named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Okay, I don't know if these are like words that are missing or like the gaps between his words. But it says the Intellitron named Ligus is possibly the culprit behind everything, but I don't know if that's the full thing or if they're like debating me right now.
2. Bertha discovered a clue.
Okay, that sounds good.
Miss March has already been drawn into.
Oh yeah,
Amphoreus.
so her memories. I think Mem and Cyrene and March are like all the same thing. Like one's the body, one's the mind, and one's the memories or something. March is March gonna? Cause like Cyrene's back. We haven't seen Mem in a while, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh! And she's voiced! Oh my god! You've missed everything, by the way. Holy shit. March 7th! Best girl, by the way. I love her. I'm so glad you're back, but like you also like missed cinema.
Cold. It's freezing.
I mean, you're encased in ice right now, by the way. So is this like her mind or something? Because she's still on the Astral Express.
Hold on. Am I dreaming?
Oh my god.
This is way too strange.
This feels so weird going months without hearing her. Sheesh, man, it's been ages.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
Yeah, you've been in like a coma for months.
But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I...
Oh.
When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, is March about to get like a freaking... Usually when we came, the first time we came here, we got a freaking path upgrade. Is she about to get an upgrade? Hold on.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Wait, Remembrance March, please? Remembrance. With all of her true memories.
Have I done something crazy without remembering?
Remembering!
Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Oh my god.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation.
Wait,
can't be this
elation?
simple,
Elation
right?
March 7th? Hold on. That'd be crazy. Imagine March is like a feature for a new path. Oh my gosh. Asat Pramod is not going to be happy.
Child of remembrance.
Oh! Oh my god, March. You are so adorable. Look at her.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Brother, is she actually getting a new path?
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out.
Oh my god.
I can't even think straight.
I wonder if, all right, I'll say this right now. If March is on the banner like Don Hung, then I might have to get her. It's gonna be Cyrene and March 7th, new path. If this is what they're foreshadowing.
Hold on. Is that a gate?
What is happening? Damn, March, you really are special.
Cast aside your fears.
I don't know who's talking here. It doesn't sound like Cyrene. Unless this is like, it's either Fooly, it's Cyrene, or it's Orynyx.
Step forward through the gate of memory.
Memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh! Oh my god, guys. Oh, we got the item. A curio and space anchor from the world of erudition that protects your individual data structure from the influence of data tsunamis. All right. Oh my god, dude.
No, don't fall for it.
That's Mem!
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Guys, what is happening?
Another voice? Who now?
Is Mem March's memories? Is she like low-key? March and Cyrene kind of look similar. They're both like cute girls. They both have pink hair. They're both like, well, March seems like tall for her. But like, I kind of wonder if she's like a data copy of Cyrene that they like threw off of Amphoreus in the past. Wait, oh shit.
Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Pause champ.
Foosh? Master Diviner.
Yeah.
What brings you here?
Oh, sorry about that. Okay, sit tight, gamers. We're gonna run an ad. Bro, I'm like in it right now. Okay, 3 minutes. So you guys don't get any ads during the content. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, use the restroom, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh my god. Also, I just realized this is another pink-haired girl. Like, what are they doing right now? Where's Hyacinth? She's in the sky right now. Come on. All right, guys, so I'm like halfway done, right? Very exciting. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sit tight. All right, I'm back. Wait, I don't have any subs. Did someone gift me a sub? Thank you so much. Yeah, it looks like you have one. All right, hold on. I got to stop this recording and start up another one. Okay. How does everything look, guys? Everything look good? Sound good? Let me know. All right. Thank you guys all for being here, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone for the follows and the subs as well. Torbide, thank you for the 42. The Legion Army, thank you for the 10 months. HLK2234, thank you for the 30 months. White Koneko, thank you for the 29. Kyle with the big 8 years. 96-month resub. God damn. Holy moly. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. And thank you to all the new followers and viewers who are tuning in for the first time. I hope you guys enjoy the content. If you guys want to check out my archive of HSR for 3.1 and beyond, you can check out my Murder of Birds VOD channel on YouTube and my Murder of Birds Impact channel for like Genshin, if you guys enjoy Genshin Impact as well. But with all that said, guys, let us continue. All right, let us resume. Yeah, let us resume. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Do I sound okay? I don't sound too loud, guys, do I? I just want to double check and make sure. No, sounds good. All right, cool. All right, let us continue.
And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, she stole away on the Astral Express.
Good to see you again, March.
What the heck? Uh-oh.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
What is happening? March doesn't have one of those chrono things, so...
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Oh, yeah. We also have the little ice shard of her quest, too.
And you, Miss
That'd be cool if that comes up.
We met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
Yeah. Memory is the key.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us.
Oh.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past.
Okay.
Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Okay. Well, the voice was also like, they're lying to you. Don't trust them. Get out of here. And I'm like, am I supposed to believe this?
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Oh, okay. So she had to build herself up a bit.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
I love that. She's like, you win some, you lose some.
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
I miss her so much.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Yo, question everything.
The situation is dire.
No.
Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
Are we... But like, we're in like a data memoria simulation thing right now, so like... It seems like someone else is trying to get information, and they're like presenting this as the excuse.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
See, like that statement is probably true. But like this is like a facade, like they're...
Now go.
So I just walk through that gate?
This way, March.
Oh, God.
Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Okay.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories.
I know! I can't! I'm on rails.
That voice again.
I think Mem's trying to help us. But we don't know better because... Oh my god, that also looks like the gate. That literally looks like the door to Tevat. Like the loading screen of the loading door of,
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's...
What the hell?
You two?
Oh god. Run away! You can't chase me, thoughts. Bro, this is sus as hell. They're moving the goalpost now. Oh goodness.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
That's not me. I won't be caught dead wearing that outfit.
March! There you are.
Yeah, see? It's like the same digitized effect as like Amphoreus. So I wonder if this is Lygoose or even Cyrene that's doing this.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
True. But stop it.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
True, actually. Sorry, guys, but March 7th is like, she makes the team, guys. Just saying.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
Something's pretty sus.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Also, no offense, but Donghung sounds a little too chipper. like Donghung, you okay? You sound a little different today.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Yeah, I wonder.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
Black Swan, can you just stop?
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Donghung, please. Oh.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Donghung, stop. Jesus. I can't right now. Mem, I need your help. I need my Mem.
Wait up! Slow down!
Oh, is she trying to like catch up?
Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Don't let them fool you? Fools? Masked fools? Elation? Aha. New path confirmed, guys. Oh my god. Oh!
At last.
Oh my god!
I finally caught up.
Wait. Wait, that was Cyrene talking? I thought that was Mem. Bro, am I tripping? That literally sounded like Mem's voice. They're all pink. Holy shit, they literally look like clones. Look at her. Her eye color too. Her hair, the style of her hair, the same color of the clothes. Bro, they literally look like twins. Oh yeah, these two are... March, you might be like... This might be your creator or like your mom or something. I have no idea. Bro, this is crazy.
Hey. Are you alright?
And look at this. This is supposed to be someone from her memories. But she's never met Cyrene, at least not that we've seen. She's been sleeping this whole time, so they have to be connected.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Oh my god, her model looks great. Maybe I like her so much because she reminds me of March 7th, guys. Maybe that's it. They just win by default.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
So I assume Mem was Cyrene's memories, and if March is a copy of Cyrene, then March's memories are Cyrene's memories are Mem? I have no idea.
Wait,
my gosh, she's so tiny.
You? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Oh, wow. I'm taking all the pictures, by the way.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Bro, why is she's got like a whole foot on you. She is tiny, this girl. Okay, well, she's not a complete one-to-one copy of her. Her hair's a little faded. March's hair is like lighter, like it's less saturated. She's taller. And yeah. Bro, they have to be like this shot right here. This alone is like, okay, clearly there's something going on.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Yep. Two cute pink-haired girls.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Yeah, there it is. God, this is so cool. Huh, I'm trying to cook. But like, in my mind, I'm like, if Amphoreus is on a loop and you can't get out and barely anything can get in, maybe Cyrene did this and hoped that one day March's memories would allow her and a group of her friends to find their way to Amphoreus and save them from whatever's going on here. Like, creating March with no memories would eventually lead her back to her original memories as like an SOS almost. Like, we need something to save us, but it can't happen now. It's gonna happen in the future. And so maybe that's what it was?
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Uh-huh.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Okay.
You know what I'm going through?
Yeah, more than you know what you're going through.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
I am you! This is also an interesting parallel. If the Flame Reaver is Phainon and like Cyrene is March, then that would be cool that their journeys are similar too. Like there's another person that parallels their existence.
This empty space has been my home for ages.
Oh my god.
I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Sorry, Orynyx.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
I hate this. Because, like, I don't know Cyrene's intentions either. I don't think they're bad, right? She's literally... I mean, she's presented as, like, one of the good guys.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Disgusting.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Like, what's the alternative, though?
You've seen what's on the other side? I'm may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Oh, okay, so this is how she would get there. And then it's like, if you go through that door, you're gonna be caught up in the Amphoreus plot like we are. But I mean, we kind of need someone else. Like, we're kind of at our rope. We're at the end of our rope at this point.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Wait, so other people besides us? For ages? Damn, were they just letting any random variables in to try to find a way to, like, make progress on the flame chase journey? And then it took the Trailblazer coming through and harnessing the Titan core flame for things to move along?
So I had to try and stop you.
Call me friend. Am I really your friend?
And the reason she's reaching March is because I think she's connected to March. March, we need you!
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually.
Oh!
Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Oh, she literally was just like, back the way you came. Interesting.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh, come on! What is happening? Memo Keeper's embodiment? Bro, don't trust her, trust me. No, don't trust her, trust me. And March is like, but you look just like me. It's like the evil twin. Like, who do I trust?
Through the door, save the garden.
Okay, nah, this is way too sus.
Both of you, children of remembrance.
Oh, they want both of us to go through.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives.
Holy shit. Bro, I'm taking all the screenshots, my god.
But that path will lead you home.
Oh, man. Alright, y'all are looking pretty sus. You got this, March. I believe in you.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Oh, she's like, those two idiots are in there. I gotta save them.
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus.
Thank God! March, you get to experience what's left of this cinema, but, you know, it's a real shit show there, I'll tell you.
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
Aww.
is right beside my friends.
We don't deserve you! We don't deserve March 7th, chat. She's too pure for this world.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen.
Okay.
They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
I mean, guys, let's be real. Look at Amphoreus. If March was there, none of that probably would have happened, you know?
That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Damn.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I am so happy. Either that or we all die together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
Oh my god, is she gonna mention Phainon?
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Hell yeah.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Yeah, I'm sure. Birds of a feather? Yeah.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
My god, is this like... Is this considered like a self-glaze if they're like the same person? Is she just like... She just like hyping herself up right now?
Well then, I guess this is it.
Yeah, it's just self-confidence. If they're the same. Marge, you're based. Welcome back.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Every time you look in a mirror.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
She sounds like... There are times where she's talking where she sounds exactly like Mem, and then there are other times where she doesn't. I'm just like, you have to be... This has to be Mem. Or Mem is like an anthropomorphic representation of her memories on the other side of Amphoreus. So like... She's split from, so like in Amphoreus, Mem is her, but then out here, this is Cyrene.
Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you,
Aww.
my companions and I will do everything we can.
Aww.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
All right, we'll be back for you. It almost seems like her body and soul are separate.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Badass. God, I love this. Let's go. March 7th, gamers. Finally! The story's actually about to reach its peak. Oh, also, Phainon...
You okay there, friend?
Hold on, she's also pink, guys. She also... There might be something here, I think. I'm cooking.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The end of days, the death of all our friends. Take your pick. The Vortex of Genesis.
The Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, okay.
We made it back. Even this place has changed.
Yeah.
Phainon. Is he ready for Aeronova?
I hope Don Hung will be okay heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
I love how she said machine gentleman.
Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
Time to see the Aeronova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
All right, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen the way we want it to. Also, it's kind of crazy that I'm Phainon right now. I'm like, wait a minute.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Oh!
Lygus.
Oh shit. Is it gonna happen?
Remember, Skrullum's warning.
Complete the Aeronova with Phainon.
Hello again.
Oh shit. Alright. If the Flame Reaver shows up right now... There was that one shot with Lygus. It looked like he got his head cut off.
You, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
How many times has this happened, though? Like, you'd have to assume we've been here before, right? Lygus even said, how many times have we been here?
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions.
I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
All right, Phainon's gone, guys. We lost him.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
I hope so.
Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Lygoose, please. I also never noticed like the little moon and the 2 stars on his shoulder there.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
I love Lygoose's voice so much, dude. Bro's creepy and sus as hell, but like his performance is so cool. I love him. This is the path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing.
Also, don't know if he's like Rupert III. Also, I don't know if he's like, if he's aware of his actions or if it's, you know, if he's basically been taken over by like the legacy of the Emperor Scepter.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Aeronova.
Lygoose, you sound a little too excited about this, by the way. Screwlum says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Holy shit.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. He just, yeah, he's an observer, guys. He didn't do anything, but he didn't do anything either.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Yep.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Aeronova? Tell us everything.
He's like, I was so close.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade.
Oh my god.
You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have.
I'm so pissed.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Okay. Did you create the trials?
Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Aeronova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Interesting.
Precisely. The Aeronova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephales must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds,
I see.
And
so can there
unwavering.
So does that mean so the one line here that I'm hung up on is while the sacrificial journeys of the other demigods conclude in this world. So does that mean like Phainon continues when the other ones are like reset to like other demigods or like other Chrysos heirs? I'm a little hung up on that.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
Oh dear. I don't like that.
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
Is he gonna go through with it?
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods.
Okay.
They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
And the second?
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' loss.
I don't know if that's a guarantee. I'm such an anomaly.
My apologies.
Yeah.
But
it's like,
I cannot promise this. As you mentioned,
oh, that too.
She now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Oh shit, that's right. Well, I wonder if we can get Cyrene to come back, and then maybe we could just give her it, because she's from here, allegedly. So like, can we pass that on to somebody else? So all the core flames are within the world that all the people are from here too.
Oh, her bonds with this world run too deep.
Oh dear. No need to worry, I have a plan. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the data.
Well,
yeah. Never mind. I completely forgot about that. The digital
An outsider
tsunami.
like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Okay, thank God. Thank you so much, Screw'em. Yeah, so I guess that was what it... So, like, the rewrite and, like, the start over, that is the digital tsunami.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
That's a dope line. I like that line.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path.
Yo, Final Fantasy for Girl. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Big W's, big hearts in the chat. Be sure to thank if you got one. Also, thank you for the for resubbing 11 months as well. I am really liking... though the Trailblazer's voice, it doesn't seem too, like... The Trailblazer doesn't talk as often as other characters, so the voice change isn't too much of a distinction for me to notice. So, I'm glad everyone's voiced, though. I'm glad March is back. I'm glad Don Hung is voiced. Really good stuff.
Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Goddamn. I'm nervous. Complete the Aeronova. Oh.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Oh, shit. Okay. Good lord. Who are you really? What aren't you telling me? What's your connection to Skrullum? All right, let's see.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus.
Lycurgus.
Once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end.
Are we sure?
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphoreus, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
I've been to other places.
I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this world, working to save Amphoreus from decay.
Okay, so he is on the path of erudition. Him mentioning mutual annihilation with Herta implied that, like, I wonder if he is like Emanator level, but one of the erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphoreus from decay.
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
A path against destruction? What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphoreus, and her destiny.
Spoken like a true warden. Okay. He's like, I've spoken words truthfully. I have not said anything that's not true. Based on how I've said it. What's your connection to Skrullum?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law.
Okay.
So, you see, the answer is simple.
Yeah.
That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will.
Oh my god. A brother from a different mathematical mother. Or I guess a brother from the same mathematical mother, even if, you know, they're relatives, okay? They're not family. There's a difference. All right, we'll leave it there, I guess.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
I'm sure it will. Yeah, Skrullum, I'm sorry, bro. This one, I don't know, man. Phainon, are you okay?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
It's weird that it didn't switch back to the Trailblazer. I'm just looking at myself here.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Oh, buddy. I pray to God. I feel like Aeronova is...
Behold, oh gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory. and the Aeronova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
1,000 years.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Oh my god. It's gonna be all of them, isn't it?
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
I love this. Yep, the journey, man. It's been a long one.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Anaxa. Hell yeah.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The king of Amphoreus, mighty most, my boy.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
Hyacinema.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
The unsung hero. You saved us all.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
And mother. I love this.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
Holy shit. This is peak!
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
I really hope this isn't the end, gamers.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
I don't know.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed, chat. Oh my god, I'm stressed! I'm so anxious. This is terrible. There's still 3 patches though. I'm like, what is gonna happen here? Oh my god. There it is. We got them all. Yeah, 4 patches, sorry. Oh! My god, please be careful, please be careful, please be careful. This is it, the world!
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed.
What the fuck was that?
Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros,
hello?
Allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Oh my god!
This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
I mean, I'm glad Lagus is narrating, but...
What a broad topic.
Bro, you just cucked me!
Where shall we start?
I was in the middle of a cutscene! What do you mean? Herta, hello? Brother, what has happened? Okay, this was the last thing I was expecting. Bro was like, oh, but before we get to the new worlds, offer me a chance to yap, if you will.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning.
What?
The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
Okay. Also, you see, like, the line of, like, humans and robots and Madame Herta at the end. Is Herta the god of the universe? What is happening here? Oh.
Just kidding.
Bruh.
What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them.
Okay.
This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Okay.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested...
Hey, it's an AXA!
Everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
All right, I guess that's the question of this world, of this of this Trailblaze mission, right? Penacony was why do we slumber, and this one is what exactly are we?
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Yeah, it's it's like something had to start somewhere.
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods.
Polka Kakamond? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. What the heck?
What is the prime
Polka save us?
of life?
Yeah, her and her trusty scalpel, dude.
But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further.
Oh my god.
Past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky.
The universe?
Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
I do now, yes. Y'all motherfuckers were fighting over these, Emperor Scepters.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition,
yeah,
a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Bro, are you him? Are you the third Rupert? Or Rupert?
The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
The AKA Wi-Fi extenders. They extend his cognition.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that,
there it is.
Though forgotten, they never stopped
Rupert
seeking
the
the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth.
Is he basically just gonna say, like, there is no Aeronova? It just resets until the Lord Ravager is born.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Is it destruction? Is destruction the prime mover of life? You gotta destroy life to create life?
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
Oh, I see. So, like, the Emperor Scepter will find the answer that Nous said was impossible because it was he basically, like, prevented any of them from being used.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
Oh.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the scepter's story.
Oh, that's Iron
here,
Tomb right there.
Returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
Destruction?
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Bro, I'm on the edge of my seat!
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Oh my god. Lygus, you really just wanted to yap, brother. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Alright, no. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Take this
no!
wish with you.
No!
Be the one who begins it all.
No! I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Oh my god.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Ashen Hero? Brother, please. Oh my god.
Such an odd dream.
This is diabolical, guys. A simpler time.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains.
Did we reset?
Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh! Wait, I'm here?
What?
Wait, are we... Wait, is this the past?
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
It's like, this is where it all started, right? Aedes Elysiae gets destroyed, Cyrene dies, the Flame Reaver's here, and then this starts his journey.
What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
What?
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Bro, we just snapped back to the past.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
I think this is his trial, technically, right? Like the world-bearing Titan. Like you're gonna go through everything that happened throughout Amphoreus to usher in the new dawn. Bro, this is trippy. The music is so peaceful. The Aeronova, is it done? No, not yet. What is this place? Cyrene? Yeah.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This
Holy shit.
is Aedes Elysiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame.
Yep.
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Aw, classic.
Pretending the strong dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
That's so funny.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I will say, I'm so glad Lygus is narrating this shit. I feel like he hasn't had that much of like Like, I wish he had more lines throughout Amphoreus thus far, so I will take him narrating all of this. This is awesome. Are we seeing Phainon's childhood? How does this connect to the Aeronova? I had no idea he used to be so puny. Oh my god. How does this connect to Aeronova?
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world.
Yeah.
And trust me, you play no small part.
Well, I'm the Time Titan, so... Or I'm the Time Bearer.
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Oh my gosh, my immersion!
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house.
Oh!
As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny.
I was gonna say.
Yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus's
Yeah, I was gonna
history.
say, as I've written, mentioned that he's like a nameless hero, so... I swear to God, if his name's Kevin... Kevin Phainon. Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out.
Yes,
shall we?
Absolutely.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Wait, beneath the veil of the Time Titan?
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
I guess that's why I'm here. Okay. Light slips the gates, shadow meets. Oh, shadow greets. Oh my god, we're here! Look at this place! I wish this wasn't under foreboding circumstance. Dude, look at this! Look at that view! Oh my god. I don't think this is a spoiler, but are we able to come back here when the story's over? I hope this isn't like a one-time spot. Yes? Okay, okay. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Yeah, this shot, like, I want to take some pictures here with Phainon. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's just a crate. All right, I gotta run an ad and I really have to use the restroom. So enjoy this breathtaking view and I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Be right back. Yeah. Out of back. All right, give me. All right, let's see. Stop the recording. We're gonna start a new one. All right, there we go. All right, how does everything sound, guys? Let me know. Dude, I'm so pissed that cutscene, man. They were like, oh man, people are gonna love this one. Pause right as it was going. The trolling is wild. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back here and take some pictures, but I do want to stick to the story as of right now. All right, guys, we made it. We're here. Ides Elysiae. Oh my god, that's literally... Isn't that Oryx? It kind of looks like her. That's like a mini statue version of like the big version of her. Like it's like the cloak mainly. Oh wow. I wonder if where Oryx is in Amphoreus, if that was where this place used to be. Because it's like just like a giant like chasm space now. All right, let's continue.
All awake now? Great.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Aw.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
All the kids love Phainon. I'm just looking around a little bit. I don't wanna. I'm not sure like if we're gonna get to look around everything ourselves.
Hey, Phainon, where are you headed?
Oh my god.
No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Okay. Oh, there she is. She's on the swing. Okay. My god. Peak settings. All the screenshots. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at her. She's so peaceful.
Found you.
That...
Oh. She's like, oh wait, I recognize that tune she's playing. There she is. Yeah, it looks like March 7th, huh? Oh my god. She's like, wait a minute. I recognize you.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
Alright, so the Flame Reaver hasn't showed up yet, guys. Surely things cannot be good here. It's you!
I knew it was you.
Oh! Wait, do we know what's going on here?
Something wrong? What do you see?
Uh-oh. Phainon doesn't know, guys.
Oh,
god.
Nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Well, like, Cyrene knows about, like, she showed up with Lygus and Phainon in the Vortex of Genesis. So is she also in on the Aeronova? Was her death implied or planned?
Look at you,
or
leaves
expected?
in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Oh my god.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Yeah.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Oh boy. The Titan Bearer of Time, ma'am. Oh! Hi there, I'm Murder of Birds. Greetings, I'm a Stellaron Hunter. Greetings, I'm the invincible galactic baseballer. Hi, I'm Murder of... yeah, let's go with that one.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
Oh, was I not supposed to be myself? Sorry, I'm self-confident. Okay, I don't have to be something I'm not, all right? I'm confident in Murder of Birds, thank you.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Yeah. Also, I don't remember my the galactic baseballer is probably like for the memes.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
Oh.
Why the sudden interest?
Uh-oh. We're trying to tell you something, Phainon, and we're trying to break you out of this loop.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
Oh god, you too?
There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Did they have the same dream?
Wait.
Oh!
You had that dream too?
Uh-oh.
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease.
Yeah. The sense of dread.
Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Orynyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Oh my gosh. I see the word ruler and I think of like ruler of time, ruler of death, ruler of life. Drunkard reminds me of the Drunkard's Tale.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii.
Uh-oh.
Willing to let our small deceits slide.
Hey, Conria, is that you?
Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
I hate this.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots.
Oh.
Let's go check it out.
Okay. After you, ma'am. Oh my god, is she in the
In a
world?
village this size?
Okay.
I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Find the oracle cards in the
Time
barn.
must be keeping them safe for us.
Oh, okay, so the other ones are optional. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the mini ones are the optional ones, right? So don't go in the courtyard. I have to go to these other ones then. All right, let's go looking for some destiny cards. Oh, found one.
In the sun.
Oh God, man!
Amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits.
Lygus is still here, guys.
Squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
Oh.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years.
Oh God.
Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene,
Ah!
where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias. Is school out already?
Oh God, did she get the devil divination, guys? Hold on.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom.
Uh-oh.
They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
So, like, was Orynyx just like not responding to these people at all, or I have no idea. Or maybe she was just, you know, maybe that was just like general blessings or general prayer.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me.
Ooh.
To see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
Oh yeah, it's not destroyed yet.
By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the wooden, so yeah. Oh my god, snitch, that's messed up. Nah, I'll quietly hide the soldier. I got you.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
I got you, homie.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
I love that.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
I love that. He's a child at heart. All right, so we found the oracle card. Okay, we got to go to the water. Find another one by the water. Okay. All right, so we're going. Oh, damn, we're going all the way back where it started. Okay, that's fine. Oh, see, those kids knew that this is a great spot. Awesome.
It's mine. I caught it fair and square.
Uh-oh. The kids.
You did not. It's mine.
Oh, are they catching fish or cards?
Phainon, Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just caught. Give it here. My rod might catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
Oh, boy.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Is it a message in a bottle? Oh. Oh, okay. So it looks like it is. Phainon's childhood drift bottle. A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurred at the edges, softening with seeping water. Dear stranger. Okay, stranger. You know what? I'm not gonna get on him for the spelling errors and all that. You know, he's trying his best. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. Okay, damn, the K and unexpected. Anyways, so I've decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Aedis Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a little about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right at the center of the village stands the statue of Orynyx. At the end of each year, the villagers gather to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue. Roast grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found a mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. But when I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. We can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the cards you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wanderer or a Scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the deliverer. Few in Aedes Elysiae ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there, all I know is that there are a lot of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad thing is, they're always at war. I don't like war. If the worlds were more like our village, if the world was more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we ever need a deliverer? But Miss Pythia and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd like to visit the Castrum Cream Notes. Oh, that's awesome. He would meet Mighty. He'd meet Mighty Mouse. Find the greatest craftsmen and ask them to forge me a sword. Yo, Chad Tonus. Yeah, it happens eventually. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in war. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own. Just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world is no longer... and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So, that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it in the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has Bro, misspelling the word misspelling is wild. Just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essay in Miss Pythia's class. Please don't let her be the one to find this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention. Oh my god, this is so wholesome.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
He was so pure.
Ooh, I want to see what did little Phainon wish for.
Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy. The current just it just went round and round in the current and then it just came back here.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh, coming, Mom.
Aw.
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
Bye-bye.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Aedes Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Yeah, never left the port.
Never thought. The waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Oh, what a shot, dude. Oh my god, this looks gorgeous. Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
No sign of the oracle card.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see. There's one place we haven't checked yet.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. So we found his little wooden toy soldier and a letter from his childhood. So little trinkets of his past, which is nice. Okay. Find the oracle cards in the Sacrament Courtyard. I think they talked about this. I think they talked about this place in a previous patch.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Yeah, that's what you talking to me? What the hell? Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Yeah. Hey, you could just say it. I'm standing right here, lady.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Oh my god, she is so tiny compared to us. Jesus. How about the courtyard? How about the cellar? Let's try the roof. All right, let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
Yeah, and because you're the shortest, Cyrene, you check the cellar.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
All right.
Worth checking out?
Interesting. Okay, let's Oh, okay, so he's actually searching around. I'll let him do his thing. All right, I just want to look around. Don't mind me. Do they not have Cyrene's model, like, in the world? That's so sad. I wanted to, like, just see how she looks in the open world. Oh. All right, let's get... Oh, no, she's right here. Nice. You are so tiny, ma'am.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
There's something.
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
It's also interesting to think that this place was worshipped, like this place worshipped the Time Titan, and us connecting with the Time Titan and Fuli gave us Mem. It's all connected, guys.
You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits. Wait, it does lift your spirits being up high. 3, 2, 1, jump. That's crazy.
One of those old songs we used to sing.
Oh?
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Bars.
They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Ma'am? I think I took your job.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us,
oh,
I
boy.
wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
All right, good job, Phainon. You found them. Oh, were they in that chest right in front of... I didn't even see that chest. What the hell? I'm blind. Looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go.
All right, she's...
Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
All right, she's using the word time a little too much.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
Okay, either this chest wasn't here before or I'm legally blind, even with my glasses on.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Oh. Peculiar message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Oh, yeah, do. Deer. Female deer. Ray. All right. Anyways, stamped paw print. I know how to sing that song in Latin, by the way. When I took Latin in high school, we had to memorize the song in Latin. So, I know this song in English and Latin. Also, is this Cyphera, right? Did someone yoink and like leave their little calling card? Hold on. Are these animal? Oh, hold on. Are these animal footprints?
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Remembrance Maze? Come on, guys. Please. Yo, where's my... Bro, they did not just put that chest in my face and not let me open it. Bro, I just got... They just jebaited me out of 5 Stellar Jade. What the hell? Guys, I think I'm done streaming. That tilted me. This sucks. Terrible patch. Get me out of here.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies? The Membrance Maze?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like a self-insert. I'm like an insert character to his memory right now.
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Okay. Burn it with fire.
Pretty sure this is it?
Damn, Phainon just
Should be
hacked
this
away
way.
all of the weeds.
There it is! The
Oh.
entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Oh my god, this is giving the Grove.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
Oh, interesting.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule.
Oh.
Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Yeah, adults with pure hearts can count too. Sounds like some secret society, huh? Well then, alright then, I'll go first. Damn. It's funny.
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor.
Oh my gosh, Phainon had like such an imaginative childhood.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
Chat, they give you a little Arnold childhood lore. I like grew up, like I role played my entire childhood. I was never Arnold. I was always somebody else. I was always Goku. I was always like playing outside. Like I was always assuming the role of somebody else when I was playing outside. I was like, bro, why would I be Arnold when I can literally just go Super Saiyan? You know what I mean? Like me and my brother would do that all the time. And I got to the point where I realized, oh, wait a minute. I'm a little too old to be doing this in public. And so I just stopped doing it. But like, I feel like I probably would have kept doing it if shame wasn't a thing.
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
But yeah, Phainon's like, oh yeah, we always used to like this entire like, oh, we needed the fairies badge of honor, and I'm like, oh my god, that kind of reminds me of like how, you know, I would just grow up just like, okay, what are we gonna be today, or what are we gonna do today, and just your imagination made things so fun.
So hasty.
Oh,
as always.
AKA, okay, he's gone, so we can actually talk now.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
Yeah, this is pretty sus.
To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Ma'am, do you know you're gonna die soon?
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything.
Well, unless you're on Amphoreus, in which case you can go back, apparently.
But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah. March 7th, where are you?
So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Oh, God. That's gonna stress me out. What do you want me to do? Oh.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Ooh.
We were still kids back then.
All right, is this a trial, Phainon? He's on the top now. I can't tell. Actually, I literally can't tell because all these things are the same. I don't know if this is a trial, Phainon.
Wait a minute.
Whoa!
Are you?
Wait!
Look who it is! Rini and...
Bro, this feels like the... Wait, what the hell? Excuse me? The Mem are the spirits? There's more than one?
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Wait, Snowy? Wait, no, wait. Wait, what the hell? Wait. That's literally what Treeby says. Treeby calls us Snowy, but these things call us Snowy too?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
What is happening? This is also giving me like the Grove energy. Like it's literally, it looks like the what is it? The Grove of Epiphany? I think that's what it's called. Like the academia, like the Sumeru Grove.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
Rini! Bro, she talks like Treeby. She just puts a Y at the end of everyone's name. Wait, what is happening?
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Rayleigh Mem. What? Hold on, I gotta write this down. Rayleigh Mem. Snowy and Rini. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sound crazy by saying this, but I'm like, I feel like this is somehow connected to Treeby as well. Like, this character is reminding me of Treeby. She's calling him Snowy. She's putting a Y at the end of Cyrene's name. She also looks like Mem. And I'm like, I wonder if they're taking the place of those characters somehow. I just don't know how to explain it. Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender.
This is a twist. I was not expecting this.
Jolie Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
Oh.
I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Wait, hold on. Chat, hold on, I'm fucking cooking. Wait. So, okay, wait, how many are there? There's Aglaya. Hold on. There's Aglaya, Mighty Mos, Treeby, Cypher, Anaxa. I'm trying to think of how many there were up until this point. Anaxa, Cyrene now, and Phainon. Were there 7 of them initially? Or 8? Oh, you guys are saying there were 8. Okay, so Do, Ray. Okay, that's 7 to 8. Yeah, I don't... So Rayleigh Mem reminds me... Yeah, Rayleigh Mem reminds me of Treeby. But now you're telling me there's a Dolly Mem, a Millie Mem, a Fala Mem, and so on and so forth?
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
I'm wondering if these other Mem parallel the other flame chasers.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us, but you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried.
Oh, okay. So... And then Mem represents Cyrene, I think.
Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief!
Chief? You mean Dolimem?
Oh my god, is Dolimem supposed to be a Glaya?
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be...
Also, I just realized the golden butterflies, too.
That's it. This way, everyone.
That kind of reminds me of a Glaya.
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Bro, we're back in Sumeru! Holy moly, this does remind me of the Grove. This is crazy. Holy moly. Guys, are these guys like the Aeronova? Like the equivalent of the Aeronova?
Chief, Rini and Snowy have returned.
Oh, who is this?
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Okay.
In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Bars. Okay, hold on. They're cooking.
Welcome back, my dear children.
My God, she kind of reminds me of a Goliath, actually. I thought you'd be pink, Mem. No, that's not Mem. That's Dolly Mem. Now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that too. I was like, oh, they remind me of a Goliath, and then they were like, so full of life. I'm like, I don't know, man.
Here.
Whoa!
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Oh my God, isn't that the As I've Written? Yeah, what the heck?
My book of oracle cards.
Oh my God! Holy shit! We have the book! We have the book of all the memories! Bro, that's crazy.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Dude, we have that, and that book is filled with all the tarot cards of all of the flame chasers, like all of the all the Chrysos heirs. It's like, does that book contain the memories of this place too?
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Okay.
Indeed.
Mem?
Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
I assume that's like the Chrysos War. I assume. Dolimem continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
Okay. Oh dear. What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Oh, okay. So, Trebios and Mightymos.
Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
Okay.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
It's not up to you. Then we stand against it until the very end.
never thought of doing it that way before.
Oh my god. That's low-key kind of the quote he says in his trailer. He says, "But I will never submit to this idea of fate." So, he took that shit to heart.
Thanks, partner.
Oh my god.
We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show.
Oh boy.
We'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together.
Alrighty.
Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
Alright.
Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
Oh.
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn the first page of the Oracle cards. Oh. Okay, so that's the last one. Okay, the first page. Oh shit. Okay. Reveal the Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler. Okay. All right, I'm gonna write these down. Give me a second. Okay. Just do Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, the Traveler from Genshin Impact. All right, let's see.
Behold, the Weaver.
Wow.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
Yeah. So I guess that makes sense. So it's each of them. So the Weaver, right? The Gold Weaver, that makes sense for her. She is the seamstress.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing.
Oh my goodness.
I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is so... It's like, yeah, this is before his journey too. Like, he ends up crossing paths with all of them. And she believes in him in the end. Gatekeeper. Is this Treeby?
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
Yeah, because they had the Sentry Gate.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
See you tomorrow, Phainon. Ruler. Mighty Mouse?
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
King shit. It shouldn't be ruler, it should be king.
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
God.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you don't got the full story there, buddy.
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Traveler. For some reason, I want to say the Traveler is Cypher because she had, or me. It's either me or Cypher because Cypher like leaves and like goes elsewhere after because she doesn't want like her lies to be found out. Yeah.
The traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards. Disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Yeah, she doesn't stay in one spot for too long.
Over here! Or perhaps here!
God.
Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Yeah, kinda, pretty much. All right, let's look at the other cards. Turn to the second page. Servant, Healer, Scholar. All right, Healer is definitely Hyacinthia. Scholar, Anaxagoras. Servant, Castorus, I assume, because process of elimination.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands.
Wow.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Healer. Hyacinema.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
Oh my god, where's Ika? All right, where's his 3 Big Macs?
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
Goat.
Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
Aww.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
And we got the teacher.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
There it is.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
A Dromus draped in finery.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Yeah. Oh. And then we have the hero. The deliverer.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Damn.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a different character, right? He doesn't get his card. He's a whole ass person. He's a whole being. Yeah, it's not good, Phainon. Everyone's got a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
There you go. You just did it.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
Hello again. The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae in just one fleeting moment.
I forgot all about Lygus.
An array of legendary figures.
Holy shit.
The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Wow, the Flame Reaver and all of them. Holy shit, this art is insane.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Jesus.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
Yeah, tell me about it. Dude, that freaking that imagery in the background with like the person with like the sun for like a head, that looks crazy.
Once these were just images on his
with like the moon
friends'
cycles
oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now they are right in front of one's eyes.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Iron Tomb a little bit.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many. To answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes. Just like Kefali. Standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse.
Yeah.
Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter.
Yeah, they just want to live.
Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
Yeah, you tell me. It's gonna happen.
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
Oh my god, stop it. Aggie and Treeby.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
There they are.
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost.
King.
Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh, Jesus. Do I have to talk to all of them? Oh my god, thank you. Talk to Cyrene about the future revealed. Okay, so I get to talk to everyone here. Oh my god, they're all girly. The girlies. Ah, the teachers. And then the men. Yeah, all right, we'll get to that. All right, I'm gonna run a quick ad. And then we will chit chat with everybody. So sit tight and I will be right back. Yeah, the brooding men. Yeah, look at them off. They're like, man, I'm too cool to group up and talk about stuff.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Oh my god, this place is gorgeous. Oh, these are cute. Oh my god, the little sun, the little mem drawings. Cute. This reminds me of the Aeronova. Yeah, I know. Right, this whole place is giving Sumeru energy, honestly, along with the grove, so... Yeah, this place actually does remind me, too, of Vanarana a little bit. Like the whimsical music, the little spirits, the greenery everywhere. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, what's cooking? Oh my god, just the Aeronova that like to cook. I remember them. I helped them out on their journey. It's literally them, guys. Hopefully I can walk around without... Oh. Alright, I don't want to... I don't know if I'm going to explore the rest of this area. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Okay. Excuse me.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
I think that idol is so appropriate because he was just talking about, oh, I have to carry on everyone's wishes. And then he's like, I will carry on your wishes no matter the cost. And I'm like, holy shit, how apropos. Alright. Alright, guys. Is everything good? Everything look good? Sound good? Let me know. We're going to be continuing back up. Hey, Asuna! Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. We're continuing on right now with the quest now. All right, let us proceed. All right, I'm gonna talk to the teachers first.
Personal wishes? I have none.
Aww.
Only the Aeronova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
True. Yeah, let's clean them up. You know, let's do everyone a favor.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
True.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
She does it. I mean, if you knew the cleaners, you'd understand.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
She says snowy too. I think that's interesting.
I wish to meet Trian again, in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
Oh. See you tomorrow, Trian.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
I hate it.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of Trebios. It's like, okay, how many are there? Do you all count? Do you all get your own individual wish? She was going down the list.
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Hmm.
They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
They need to stop, chat. This needs to stop. Oh my god. See you tomorrow. This is so sad. All right, girlies. What's up?
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Hey, what the heck?
My wish. Just let me
Ooh.
wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
True.
Right, Princess Home Buddy?
Hey, all right. She's got to stay down there for the betterment of everyone, okay?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before.
Yeah.
And it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches...
Her animated short, the hug that she got from that girl.
For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Oh my god, damn. She's pocket watching right now.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Sheesh. She's like, damn, all that money you can't buy class?
Right for the jugular, huh?
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, she is the Death Titan after all.
What about our friend from the Grove?
Hyacinth's just here.
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Damn. Hyacinth's like, I got you beat. My wish already came true.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey.
Yeah, she's like, damn, you guys are kiss asses.
You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Yeah. I love these moments, man. All right, and now we're gonna get to some harsh truths, some deep stuff right now.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again?
He's like, bro, just bring me back.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Yeah, that is not a wish.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world.
Oh god.
Through irrefutable logic.
He sounds like L.
I will prove
or
that
Light, rather.
Wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Bro just hit you with the, I shall become the god of the new world. Yeah, literally just became Light Yagami.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
extra? Yeah.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
If only you knew. Careful, that's your future That's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
That's hilarious. Yo, honestly, high key, they saved the best for last.
Phainon, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
Yeah, he's like, you pissed me off with that kind of question.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
My gosh, Phainon really was a Boy Scout. Through and through.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Define friend. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Yeah, you know.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
The
wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Yeah, by the way, how did he know? I only told Phainon.
Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Uh-oh.
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade.
Ooh.
Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Uh-oh. In before the Flame Reaver was Phainon all along, and therefore your best friend stabbed you in the back.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Hell yeah. He's the scar this world needs, goddammit.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Alright. Great stories, great perspectives, great memories.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Aedes Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Don't worry, that disaster will come to you. Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. I do not want to say this to him. I hate this. The calamity is what sets you on your journey.
That's wonderfully optimistic.
No.
I like it.
Yeah, the freaking... The black tide's gonna crush your optimism.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx.
Ooh.
May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Yeah, I know. Already?
What's happening?
Fate. Fate has arrived, gamers, and I hate it here.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze!
Oh,
what's going on?
Boy.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Aedes Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so.
Yep.
My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside.
Oh no.
And this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village. You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
Something else.
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations.
The Black Tide.
That never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain.
Nikador.
Knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
None? Wait, really? Is there something about this place that it's not able to penetrate?
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Oh, no wonder Mem's like one of... I wonder if we can extrapolate this stuff about like, I guess that's why Mem is like a one of a kind, because this place used to exist.
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
It's almost like this place is also under the same effect of that chrono thing that like protects us from digital tsunamis and stuff. Right? If the Black Tide is seen as like a digital virus or something.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Oh man. I feel like these are Now I feel like this reminds me of Genshin though. Because if I pick this one, which is highlighted, then this is the exact same thing. This is the exact same scenario. Nothing changes, right? It's like the same outcome. But I also feel like it's fate, so even if you pick the other ones, you're forced to pick this one, you know? Stay here, safe in the maze.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card.
That too.
To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
Yeah, he's too... He made his resolve was set in stone, and the second something challenged it, he's like, well, no turning back now. Yeah. He's like, I gotta be the deliverer.
My heart.
Listen to your heart.
My heart knows but one path.
Pretends to be shocked. Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Damn it.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Aedes Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend.
Well, I'm here too, so maybe, I don't know, maybe I can change things? I don't know.
Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Oh, damn, bro didn't even have a sword to defend himself with. Right? He didn't have the Dawn Maker.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning.
Yep.
There's another hidden layer within.
Yeah, you're not gonna save this time. It's 1,000 years from now.
Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world.
Someone who withstands.
But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
Oh, that was in his trailer too. May this world never again need a deliverer.
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our hearts find their courage.
Mm-hmm. Guys, where's Mem in all of this? She was here before, when we got to the Vortex of Genesis, but I don't see her.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Deliverer.
Guys, Lygus is literally jump scaring me. I'm so immersed that I forget that this is all like a stage play.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Damn. Oh, are you just here to rub that in and remind me? Oh.
Follow their...
Hold on, sorry, I jumped the gun on that. What are you talking about?
Path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
All right, are you gonna pause the freaking thing again?
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
What? What happened?
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
What the fuck? Phainon! Holy shit! Oh my god, he looks badass, but also everything's on fire! Monstrous roars. Dude, he's fighting the Black Tide, his golden blood. Holy shit, this looks crazy. Bro, this should have been a light cone.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
What the fuck is that? Huh? Something's talking to him?
No. It can't be.
Please don't tell me that's Cyrene. Or his parents, for God's sake. They're like absorbed by the Black Tide.
Are you talking to me?
Ah. No, this is torture, man. Oh, I hate this. This is so eerie.
No.
that ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Oh my god. That was the girl with the boy on the dock with the fishing rod.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry.
He had to like kill the village.
And these monsters, they're all...
And this was mentioned in a previous patch where he was going through all the names of all the people that he knew. Yep.
Why? Why is this happening?
This world's fucked up, man. Oh my god.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one.
Wow.
His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
Bro, they projected Phainon to be like, I've never gone through anything bad. Look how happy and optimistic and positive I am. Like, he suffered through so much, and when we met him, you could definitely tell everyone else had something going on. But like, Phainon was so like, and nothing, everything just bounced off of him.
His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
Mm-hmm.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone.
Wow.
Beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose.
Vengeance.
Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited.
Okay.
To brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving.
I remember in 3.0, or I think it was 3.1, like, he definitely had vengeance in his heart for the Black Tide and, you know, Cyrene's death especially. Like that one scene that we saw. So I wonder how this ties in with the Black... Like, because this is the thing too, like if this is the start of his journey, like clearly there must have been... I don't know when the... Is this the first cycle? Is this like what starts off everything initially? Because like, how did the Flame Reaver come about in all of... You know what I mean? Like... I wonder when like the nexus point of all of this started, because like the Flame Reaver had to exist prior to that, unless there's some like time paradox where like the Flame Reaver, because they have access to like the other core flames, maybe they went back in time.
Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those
who must be protected.
Yeah.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
Yeah. I love Lagus voicing all of this, like narrating.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land.
Yep.
In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
I love these like these voicing the overlap.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Wow.
Are you prepared for such teachings?
Ah!
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Oh my god, he sounded so different right there.
When the Gold Weaver called.
Oh, he's moving through?
Answered,
okay.
Traveling to the holy city.
Oh, the gold.
There, the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
Oh, so it's almost like his timeline. So like we're like halfway through, and then the Flame Reaver's in the third act.
No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Damn. Lagus was really observing, man. Jesus. Act 2, Trial. Oh my god. Dude, this is crazy. This is so immersive.
This is...
The Abyss of
Abyss
Fate.
of Fate.
Oh, this is where we found him. Like where we like crossed paths initially.
Oh! Hold on. Phainon's here too?
Oh shit.
And is that Mighty and Trinan?
Yeah, we jumped ahead.
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Yeah, our immersive theater.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Uh-oh. Oh, is that the Black Tide right there on the side?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
About that.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
That's so cool how Mighty knew like who he would meet before he met them. He's probably like, oh my god, this is the brute.
As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
Good.
After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame chase journey
I
itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Gotcha. Oh, this is so cool. Witness a different kind of duel. Is this a fight of words?
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Yes.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Yeah.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel.
Oh, okay.
You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
Oh yeah, balance it out.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is it his card? His deliverer card?
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it.
Yeah.
Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Yeah, this is a thinking man's game.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life.
Bruh. He's like, I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Oh.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Yeah. I mean, you know, first impressions, all that.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
Nah, bro, you're the deliverer.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
Yeah.
So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Good job.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
All right, let's get it. Partner!
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Sorry, Phainon, but Mighty Mos is also my boy, so I don't know if I can help you there. What if we lose? Come on, we got this. Someday he too will be your comrade. Yeah.
Me? With him?
Ah!
Don't joke around like that.
Bruh.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on?
I thought the place was already destroyed? Hello?
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Is he tripping balls right now? Is he like... There is no war in ID Silesia.
What the hell? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
It's like, all right, narrator, can you fill me in? Hello?
Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Honestly, that would be a perfect time for him to interject, but he doesn't say anything.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
Oh.
A ring.
The ring, yep.
Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
It's huge, man.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Not yet. In the future.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Yeah, his mother's ring versus Phainon's destined deliverance.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yep. The scar of the world versus...
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine and a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
No, you don't know yet. You don't know what you don't know, man. Treenan, how you doing?
Don't overthink it, Phainon. Trust your heart.
All right. This place looks great when it's not, like, destroyed and in chaos. Looks great. All right, accept the test.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well,
your card.
What does your gut tell you?
Do you still have... Yeah, I was gonna say your deliverance card. The blade you carry, a heart of steel. Yeah, the deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Hell yeah.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
This is a little odd though, because like he remembers the events happening. Unless his memory, unless Orynyx or unless Cyrene or the the Membrance Maze or something, unless something like that like safeguarded him or safeguarded that memory of her not dying. Huh.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Aedes Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
True.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Oh!
Look, Phainon.
Wait. You stop that right now.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Treenan, Phainon, and...
Ma'am? Where am I right now? What is happening? How are you here? I thought you were dead.
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphoreus? How?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Ma'am, I barely know who you are.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
Bro just manifested her existence?
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Unless we're like in a new cycle where like the worst thing didn't happen to him, which was Cyrene dying. Right? I think that was like the one thing that, I think that was like the pivotal thing that he like, that lingered on in his heart, was like her dying.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing.
Like, what if this is another cycle?
Cronoan over there.
Where she didn't die. But like, I don't know how that happened. Or maybe he not wished, right? Anaxa doesn't like that word. I don't know this, because like we reset and we're starting everything over, but the only difference is Cyrene's not dead. So unless he willed that, because we don't know what happened when he put the thing in there and then everything just, we're back to square one. So
Still
or maybe
playing
she did
house,
that.
Boy.
I have no idea.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Aedes Alyssii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze.
Yep.
It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Right, so everything's gone but her.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough.
Yeah, we gotta save the world.
Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
I was about to say that. I was like, well, you know, you gotta, you know, she said not the past, so I was like, okay, the future.
The future? What do you mean?
Mighty Most is like, bro, what are you waiting for? Get on the scale.
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
That's kind of cheating, no?
How about it? Can you help us?
Yeah, wouldn't that be yeah, literally, wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Bruh, I don't know, man. That's not nice. That's not cool. I don't care if we can't see. Mighty Most doesn't deserve an L like that.
Let's try that.
That's crazy.
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory for their sake.
That's wild.
I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Sorry, Mighty Most, they did you dirty here. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world.
Also, I don't know who I'm assuming the role of, by the way. I'm not even supposed to be in this cycle. Like, okay, Cyrene's here and Phainon's here, but who would be here unless... Unless I'm somehow the Flame Reaver. Because if that's him, I'm like his shadow. Like I'm following Phainon everywhere, unless that's it. And I'm like shadowing him through everything. But like there should not be another person in my place.
Is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices.
All right, Talantin, you have to see now that there has been an injustice happening on my boy, Mighty Mos. We are literally cheating.
In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates,
Bruh.
lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yeah, they call me a trump card, but yes.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Damn, Mighty Mos is gonna be like, bro, my freaking resolve is trash. How did I lose?
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh, that's why he says that.
It's a deal.
That's messed up.
The scales, they're wavering.
Oh.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Phainon, get on!
This is suffocating.
Yeah.
Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Yeah.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Oh! Oh dear.
Finally decided.
Also, why isn't Mighty on the scale? Shouldn't bro be on the scale? Am I missing something here? I'm on the scale. No? Oh, it's his ring. Okay, I don't see the ring. Okay, never mind.
Hear thee, children of humanity.
I thought it was just like he
I
was
shall
on the scale, but it
pronounce
was the ring that he
judgment.
was calculating.
For the difference is now clear.
All right.
The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Aedes Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Damn, that would have been hilarious if Talantin just dropped his actual name. Okay. Damn, the Trailblazers fat guys confirmed.
However, heed this.
Uh-oh.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Okay. All right, Jesus. I was like, we notice you cheated and there will be repercussions.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Yeah.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card.
My God.
Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Sheesh. Dude, he's like a holy grail, which is hilarious because the Fate collab is this patch.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
Oh, I love that.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh my God! Yo! Hiya Cinema!
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
Yo!
I should have known from the start.
Aggie.
They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
Damn. She's like, I could run circles around you, buddy.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Hell yeah.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
By the way.
And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning.
Oh, God.
What finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night.
Has anybody else besides me and Phainon acknowledged Cyrene?
History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Treeby did? Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm like, did I don't know if I missed that. Okay.
You must
Oh,
see
here
now
he is!
How different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yeah, Cyrene is here. It's like her involvement, her inclusion is the only thing that's different so far. Oh. Sir? Okay. Where did you disappear to? Just whose memories are these? And whose role am I playing? Oh, shit. Okay. I hope all of these get answered, but I'm just gonna say, whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Aeronova.
Oh, his first memories. So, is this the first cycle in the 33 million years? Or the 33 million cycles? Yeah, I assume, I completely overcast that. I think he mentioned that earlier. He said, as I mentioned, these are his first memories. But like when I got flipped back to ID Silicii, I was like, oh, wait a minute. I thought the cycle was restarting to the next one.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness.
Okay, so there had to have been some kind of time thing then. Because if okay, hold on. If this is his first memories, his first journey, his first cycle, then Phainon and Cyrene both survived. But in like the most recent cycle, he mentioned that everyone, including her, died. So I assume what happened, bro, this might actually be like a Flash moment. Like, I'm thinking about the Flash a lot because I think Phainon is the Flame Reaver, and in the Flash, the Flash created clones of himself, and then one of the clones became Savitar and was like the Flash was Savitar. But another thing too is like, if this is the first cycle, something had to change. So I wonder if the Flame Reaver was created in like a future cycle and used Orynyx's time to go back and kill her in like an earlier phase to like change, because that's like the whole thing with the Flash, like it's the Reverse Flash. The Reverse Flash goes back in time to kill Barry and can't, so he kills Barry's mom to hope that he doesn't become the Flash, but he still becomes the Flash. So That's the only other thing, is like, clearly there has to be some kind of time manipulation if they both lived but something changed to where she died.
This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is...
Oh, I gotta run an ad, hold on.
No different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
I think so, because if this is his first... I just realized, if this is his first timeline, if this is his first cycle, it's showing... Okay, at the beginning was the destruction of his family, and in the middle is them kind of forming the flame chase journey, and at the last part, that's where the Flame Reaver comes in. So the Flame Reaver hasn't happened yet. But if it does happen, then that means the Flame Reaver exists already, but it exists in the future. And I think they came back to the past. With the time, if they have like the Time Titan Core Flame. Yeah, because like it shows the sequence of events, like the past, the present, the future, or like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. So I think the Flame Reaver is going to be in this next act. Anyways, I got to run a quick edge, so you guys sit tight. I have to use the restroom as well, so I will be back in 3 minutes and we will continue. Also, how far am I, do you guys think, like percentage-wise? I'm probably like, if I had to guess, like 40%, 30-40%. So, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Anyways, I'm gonna run the ad now, and we will continue. What percentage are you getting to? Honestly, I kind of want to keep playing. So, like, the only thing is I'm going to need to eat. Because I haven't, I only had breakfast before, and that was way before I went live. So, I might need to eat at some point. But if I can eat, then I'll probably be able to finish this. Yeah, I'll probably eat while I play, though. Because I wouldn't want to stop holistically. What time zone? It's 5:30. It's 5:30 my time. And this is how I found out I'm not subbed, damn. Ready to sleep. Thank you for the 60 months. Welcome back. Thank you guys all for the recent follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Assuming I have both, which is better to pull? Fire Sparkle Light Cone or Tree Light Cone? I don't know. I don't have either character. So I can't. Maybe someone in chat can help you. But yeah. I'm actually really enjoying it. Yeah, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. right, I'm back. Who's your top 3 favorite characters in Amphoreus? Probably, in no order, top 3. Mighty Most, Phainon, and Cypher, I think, are my top 3. I mean, I'll tell you right now, as of right now, I don't know how much more, like, I haven't finished this one yet, but, like, Mighty Most is probably my favorite character in Amphoreus. Like, if you told me to pick one, it would probably be Mighty Most is my favorite. But that's only because I haven't finished this yet. I don't know what Phainon's story is like yet. And, yeah. Would you read as I've written after you finish the quest? I was told that, apparently it goes through, like, there's, like, a revision on it or something, or an update to it. It depends, though. I will also have been streaming for probably 10 to 12 hours when we get to that point. So I might save it for the next HSR stream. It just depends, because I don't know how much longer it's going to take for me to read. And you're asking that of me after a 10 to 12 hour stream, so yeah, I'll probably be, like, drained by then. So I'll probably save it for another stream, like the next stream that I do for HSR, probably when the Fate collab comes out. But yeah, I'll absolutely read it for sure. All right, let us continue. So, chat, if you can remind me when we get to 25 minutes, can you guys, like, get my attention so I can order food? I'd rather eat now, or I'd rather eat during the next break, so that way I'm good to go. Because, like, if I don't eat, I'm not going to eat until stream's over, and then I'm going to be up all night. So, the question is, what do I want? Three Big Macs? Yeah, 3 Big Macs, please. 3 honorary Big Macs. I'm on the East Coast, by the way. I don't have Chick-fil-A. I also don't have Panda Express where I live. So no, none of that. Hold on, give me a second. I need to find out what I'm gonna order in half an hour. I can't just willy-nilly it. Hold on, let me see. I might just be a basic bitch and get, like, McDonald's or something. Yeah, East Coast, yeah, East Coast. Yeah, the food is definitely nerfed on East Coast. I'm a little sad. At least where I live, I'm sure there's great spots. Any Greek takeout? I've never had Greek food before, actually. Are you guys saying Greek food because of Amphoreus? Or are you guys being serious? There is a Greek restaurant in my city. I've just never been to it. It's called the Golden Palace. I've just never been there. Yeah, I've never had it. I think that's what it's called. It's called Golden something. I think it's Golden Palace. Hold on. I'm also kind of feeling... Hold on. There is a place that I might go for. Hold on. You're making me hungry at 5:30 a.m. during work. I am in agony. I'm sorry. I haven't eaten in like 7 hours, so I'm sorry. Let's see. All right, there's this place. They make smash burgers. They have the best mac and cheese. So I think I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get a sandwich and mac and cheese. All right. In fact, I will, okay, hold on. That's a little too soon. Yeah, so remind me at 30 minutes, remind me to order it, and then it should get here by the time my ad break is over. So I know what I want. I'm just gonna wait a little before I order it. All right, let's get back. What about drinks? I have drinks at home. Let us continue.
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
Hello?
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Wagyu sounds so excited right now. Jesus. All right, Act 3.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars.
Oh, dear.
Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Yeah, so it was just 2 of them.
So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Also, what the hell is she holding? That's literally the thing that the Flame Reaver uses, right? Doesn't he like combine the sword and the that looks like a, I don't know what that is. It's like a staff or something? The sun and moon. Oh my god. Wait, what the heck? This looks crazy, dude. So this is the end of the first journey, right? This is the end of the first cycle. They made it to the end of the journey and shit's gone to shit, but Cyrene is here. So where does the Flame Reaver come from? I assume this is the birth of the Flame Reaver.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. They will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north.
The time being.
Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him.
Oh, was Cyrene...
And Occam.
I was actually just wondering, is Cyrene technically the flame bearer of time right now then? Because we're not here. We're not here yet, obviously. So I wonder... So remember how Cyrene said that countless people have gone through the doorway to Amphoreus, never to come back? I wonder if for every cycle, that person that went through the door to Amphoreus became the Titan bearer of time. And this time it's my turn. I wonder if that is how these cycles continue to happen until I got here. Because if she was the first and I'm the last, there had to have been people that filled the gaps until I got here. But like, yeah, 33 million people pass through Amphoreus. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how this works.
We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
Wow, so they were, dude, we've been lied to. Not lied to, but like we were given a false narrative. She was alive. But the crazy thing is the Phainon sword, which he created after the Flame Reavers, and Cyrene's staff. In the trailer, the Flame Reaver like combines the two. And it's like, oh, that's kind of like them two right now. Like, so I really do think the Flame Reaver is Phainon.
Let's move. Cathali has given their core flame. We must complete the Aeronova before the next entry hour.
Oh my god, yeah.
For Amphoreus.
Yeah, the Aeronova, guys, remember that? Yeah, how many times is the Aeronova pulling up?
That only leaves 3 hours.
Also, the freaking Dawn device looks crazy. Is that like the Iron Tomb's cradle?
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Huh. Bro, who's gonna tell him?
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
All right, hold on, give me a second. I forgot to start up another recording. Well, I forgot to end that one. I just ended it. I'm starting up another one. All right, anyways, let's continue.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel?
Actually, that's kind of true too. The Dawn device looks like the Stygian Onslaught like imagery of that game mode in Genshin. Like right now the Outbreak is gone, so that's literally what it looks like. It's just like swirling red on the menu screen right now in Genshin, which is kind of cool.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
Yeah, that shit came out of nowhere.
Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now.
So if this is the first cycle, then like what's been the point of this world up until this point? Like I wonder if Iron Tomb's like, okay, now we begin. Like we've been simmering, we've been cooking this entire time, and now we're getting the blood flowing, if you will.
Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates.
Oh!
You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex.
Holy shit!
Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
Yeah, there it is. Wow. Okay, I assumed because she wasn't dead and I'm not here yet, she was it, but there it is. There's the confirmation.
After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final.
Oh my god! Journey. This is literally, bro, he's said this millions of times. Every cycle, he literally said that at the end of the current cycle before Lygus took over. Damn, bro. So every time he thought one more, just one more journey, guys. Yikes. Return. So something or someone is stopping this from going through. Okay, so Orynyx is here. Is this Mother? Who's Mother? I'm still waiting on that.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
Okay. Oh my god, this is fucking peak. Wow, that's interesting. So Orynyx was the last one in this cycle, it seems.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left.
Damn. Imagine that.
It is time for the Aeronova.
It's time to stop saying time, please.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Wait, that's the gate!
Step through and witness.
Is this okay? Is this good? Are we allowed to do this? She's like on the other side of like the freaking void.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn.
Oh.
We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
So, like... Hold on. So did she die, or did she just get taken out of the equation? And then the cycle resets without her, and does, like, Phainon assume that she's dead? Because she's, like, out in space right now, right? She's in, like, this weird limbo with March 7th. Because the gate's there.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all,
I thought she died.
We've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
I mean, that's what the game told us. The game told us she died. But clearly she exists in some way. This is just all new information.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
Wow, look at them.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Night calendar 49.
Brother!
61, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
Bro, don't call me your lady, okay? Relax, buddy. Okay, you're sus as fuck. Alright, so this is the end of the first flame chase.
And the end of all things.
Something went wrong after this.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Yeah, it's a little bit of deja vu.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
Guys, is the deliverer fake news?
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Is the cycle destined? Oh my god. Follow the two who entered. Oh, hero, return to that piece of home. Follow the two to enter the end of destiny. The third act, as it plays out before Murder of Birds, appears to mark the end of the flame chase journey, but the one who witnesses the world's end times with Phainon is Cyrene, the girl we believe to have perished in his childhood years. Brother! I am so... like, what's happening?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed
Okay.
Just what?
But they both say different things. Okay, hold on. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to take a picture, but I can't change my party. But you know what? It's fine. Let us go. Wish me luck. Oh! Back to square one. Oh my god. All of them are gone. All the core flames! A new game plus!
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here.
Yeah, the core flames are gone. None of them are lit up.
Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Oh my god.
It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
You okay? Yeah, look at Stell's face. She's like, brother, this is Amphoreus.
The vortex of Genesis,
also, those in quotes.
Where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward. Buoyed by your surging curiosity.
Bro is fiending right now. He's on the edge of his seat.
An unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
Wait, this happens every time? This is the same ending?
Now, if you would.
Keep going to witness the theatrical curtain call.
My journey to the Aeronova.
Oh my god.
The Aeronova comes.
Oh, deliverer.
Clear again.
Though you walk alone.
Enough talk. Go. Make the errand.
So what if there's only one person?
Oh boy, yeah, the freeze of time.
I just know.
Castorus.
Beyond the air.
Go on, Snowy. Make the Aeronova.
Treeby. Okay. Whoa. Oh yeah, the effect is gone. All the Titan core flames are gone. We're back to square one. Oh dear. Where's the Flame Reaver? I assume he's gonna show up.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions.
Uh-oh.
I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds.
That's what he...
Just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Alright, that's what he just said.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
I am so uneasy right now.
You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Phainon and Cyrene's story? Haven't I seen this scene before?
Indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same.
Yeah.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live until the end, and they alone will witness Aeronova. But it's just a
total of 33,550,335 times.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the fine print, by the way. That's the part they left out. Oh my days, bro. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. And apparently it takes about 1,000 years to go through one cycle. So 33,550,335 times 1,000, and that's how many years? That's how many years bro has been doing this. Oh man. But his trailer, it goes up to 6. So 6 is the current one that we're on now. Just a casual 33 billion years. Bro, end it all. End it all, bro. Was the universe around before that? How could this? Well, actually, if this, no, because oh my god, because the freaking scepter distorts time on this planet, so the time flows differently. So he's going through 33 billion years in this like little pocket of data and memoria, but everything else is just chilling. Oh my god, this is like it's like a super hyperbolic time chamber. Oh my god. No, not billions, it's millions. No. There have been 33 million cycles, but each cycle is 1,000 years long. So you times that and you get 33 billion years. That's how long all of this has taken. That is torture. I don't even want to be alive for that. I can't even imagine being alive for that long. Like, granted, it's not even the fact that, like, it's just a loop and you don't know it's a loop. So yeah, I mean, yeah, we don't know this is a loop either, but anyways, like, I don't want to, okay, let's not get into the crazy existential dread of life and all of that stuff, but yeah.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather...
Yeah, I didn't forget about the food. I'm just locked in right now. Hold on.
A never-ending cycle.
Oh my god. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, imagine... Bro, imagine you get to this point and you're like, wait, what cycles? What are they talking about? Oh my god. I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see.
So, the Flame Reaver, but the Flame Reaver wants to stop? No, the Flame Reaver wants to reset too. So, like, my whole thing is, why does the Flame Reaver want the Titan core flames for themselves unless they become the Lord Ravager? And they, like, because, like, Phainon's doing it because he's like, oh, this will save the world. And then it resets. So I wonder if Phainon does this every time and he stops the Flame Reaver every time, I wonder if the true Aeronova is when the Flame Reaver gets the core flames and the Flame Reaver issues or ushers in Aeronova. And then Iron Tomb wakes up and then the prophecy comes true and then Nanook is happy. Because everything else has just been the same outcome. Phainon has always made it here in the end. So the only difference is the Flame Reaver has been taking, how many? 33 million L's? That's crazy. Damn, bro. Could not, damn, that sucks. That's a terrible win-loss record.
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
All right, chat. I'm gonna order food right now. Give me a second. All right, it'll be here in 20 to 30 minutes. So just enough time for the next ad break. All right, let us continue. I'm locked in right now. Holy shit.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth.
Oh, God.
See the true face of the character you play and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus.
I think I was assuming the role of, like, Phainon's memories that go on to become manifested in the... Because, like, I don't know how the Flame Reaver comes into existence either, so, like, I just don't know how that's possible, but I feel like that's what it is. Oh, shit.
Please,
8?
Take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Brother, imagine just saying, no, I'm good. I'll just talk to Lygoose. Okay, so really quick. I'm okay. Like, it's all of these, right? Right, I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, there's 9 here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? It'll mark each one? Okay. Okay, so I'll just... Hold on. I assume the one in the middle... Oh, okay. The middle one is... Hold on. Okay, the middle one is irrelevant. All right, I'll just go in counterclockwise. I'll start here. Eternal recursion number 135. What? 10 million. I'm sorry, recurrence, not recursion. Recurrence. Oh, boy. That is crazy.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
Everyone's dead?
Looks like I've got company after all.
But
since you've made it here. So, in the end, you succeeded.
Is he talking to the Flame Reaver?
Executioner.
Bro, I swear to God. Was I the Flame Reaver? I'm him? I'm his shadow? 10,348,765. I'm gonna crash out.
Castros, didn't you?
Oh.
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times.
Jesus.
They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Aeronova fulfilled.
Death.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Deliverer? You talking to me? I'm the deliverer? Not Phainon? Hello? What the hell does that mean? All right, you got me fucked up. They called me the executioner here. They called me the deliverer here. Oh, she's talking to him. Well, they were both looking at me. So it looked like the POV looked like they were talking to me. Okay. That was weird. I was like, hello? All right. Recurrence 7,753,021. Oh, Casterus, the executioner. Okay. I thought they meant, when they said executioner, I thought they meant like everyone that's dying from them.
There's water everywhere.
Okay, so this is each Chrysos heir.
The place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Oh, dear.
Go on, then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Oh, boy.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah.
Okay, he sounds less and less chipper.
I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner.
Okay.
You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Wow. I'll distract that executioner. Okay, so that is the Flame Reaver. What the hell is happening? Okay, we're back down to a little, much smaller number. 2,691. Dude. Oh! My boy!
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aeronova with me.
Oh, I see.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy?
Oh my god, he just wants some moral support.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo,
crowned in
I'll
blood,
prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Hell yeah. God mighty, you are such a goat. I love you so much, my king. All right, we're winding down, gamers. Oh, Lil Ika! Oh my gosh. Also, bro, why is Phainon just like staring me down, bro? Bro's got daggers for eyes right now.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Oh!
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika.
Oh my god.
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Wow. Damn, Ika's a real one.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aeronova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, and this was 823,156. Alright, this one's 3 million. No, hold on. 33,550,334. So this was the cycle before the most recent one, right? I think that's the number.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Yeah.
And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yeah, 2 cycles ago. Yeah.
Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
Oh dear.
The Aeronova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex.
Uh-oh.
Ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
Jesus.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
I hate that they made her say that again.
Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Jeez. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, so that was 2 cycles ago. We're now back to 24,581,189.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex.
See you tomorrow.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Aeronova. We're so close. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Bro, these are like Phainon's most like emotionally broken ends. Recurrent 67,023.
The vortex of Genesis.
Wow.
The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Yeah, you just chuck their core flames here and then you leave.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
but I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you.
Aww. Teacher and student. Finally, some acknowledgement.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
I have nothing else to teach you.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Oh my god, cinema. Also, it's gonna be wild when you're like, that wretched executioner will pay, and then you realize that it's him all along. Okay. Talk to Lygoose to show the final memory. Chat, we good on time right now? I don't know what the heck they're about to reveal. Yo, what up, Ant? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, Lygus, Lygoose, potato, potato. Maybe run an ad soon. Well, my food's not gonna get here for another 10 minutes, so you're approaching a point where there's no good stopping point left. Well, I don't mean like to end or anything. I just mean like, hey, we're gonna just sit pretty for a bit. Even if it's in like the middle of dialogue. Yeah, I was just saying if I continue... Well, I have about 10 minutes left. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just continue. Yeah, I'll continue on until the ad time runs out. So just remind me, just let me know at when the timer hits 0 to pause. Okay. All right, Lygoose. I do not want it. I'm afraid.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide,
there's no going back.
The world's course will be forever irreversible.
Oh, that's not good. So there's no more resets if you reveal the truth? It's like, oh, you broke the illusion. We can't go back. I mean, I don't got a choice. Show me the final memory. I hate this.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
Oh, Lygoose.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival.
My God.
And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
All right.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze...
Holy shit. Nanook? He knows!
You can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
All right, guys. It's either Nanook or Fooly, because they've both gazed upon me. Okay, don't ruin this again. The Flame Reaver.
Feeling a bit lost. As you
that was just now.
This scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus.
That was us a little while ago, no?
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
What happened? Why? What happened?
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion.
Was it me?
Other times, comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history.
Don't call me the executioner, please.
She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth. The deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus.
All right, yeah, I'm important, basically, is what he's getting at. Wait. Why did he say deliverer? Am I? It's me? Has it never been Phainon? The deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. Wait, is that why it was recycling the whole time? Because it's like, you're not who I'm looking for. Redo.
And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus?
Wait, chat. Hold on. I think I know. I think Phainon is gonna crash out when he finds out he's been doing this for 33 million cycles and it was never about him. After this entire world has been gaslighting him to be like, no, it's about you. And he's like, fuck this world. Fuck this Aeronova. Fuck this journey. Fuck whoever put this like who manifested this. I'm gonna become destruction incarnate. I think that's what is gonna happen here. And the Flame Reaver's been like, brother, stop. It's not you. It's never been about you. The Flame Reaver was trying to stop him. I don't know, man. Bro, the Flame Reaver's like, nah, let me do it. And he's like, no, I'm the deliverer. And he's like, no, you're not.
There are many mysteries.
What is happening, bro?
But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting.
What?
Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Why is Lygus narrating like this is some type of like festival ceremony? Like, put your hands together for the annual, like, bro, like, no, stop.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now
my goodness.
vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
I'm cooked! I'm cooked, chat. Oh my god. Bro's been waiting backstage this entire time. I had a feeling. I was like, is it me? Am I finding Shadow just following him around? I know everything. He knows everything about Phainon. Wow. That is crazy. Wow. We're cooked, gamers. This is crazy. Yeah, the executioner is here. All right, guys. My food is actually right down the street, and we're 3 minutes left. So I'm gonna run the ad now. We're gonna take a mini break so I can just get a quick bite, and then we're gonna continue, but I am not ending, so sit tight. And we're gonna have the Flame Reaver as our special guest. Would you order? I just ordered like a burger and mac and cheese from this local place. Yeah, no 3 Big Macs, not today, buddy. Yeah, I recommend you guys do the same. How far would you guys say we are now? Someone said I'm almost I'm halfway, which is nice because I'm 5.5 hours in. So it would be nice if I could finish this in under 12 hours. But I'm definitely hitting midnight, I think, with this, with the rate that I'm going. 45 to 50. Okay, that's fine. Yo, shout out to that one person that at the start of the stream that was like, Arnold, this is not going to take you 10 hours. It's going to take you like 5. And we're 5.5 hours in right now. So that was this must be their first stream. It has to be. All right, I will be right back. running back. All right, we are back, gamers. Look what I got. It's the nice smash burger and fries. And I kid you not, the best mac and cheese I've ever had in my life. This is so good. It is delicious. Eh? Hey, that's why I said the best I've ever had, okay? I need to come and cook for you, my guy. Okay, let me rephrase that, okay? First off, you don't know how good this mac and cheese is, so you're a little out of your depth, number one. Number two, it's a very high opinion to have of yourself to claim that the best macaroni and cheese I've ever had is one that you can top. So, you know, like, come on, man, where's your humility? No restaurant food is better than home cooked. I guarantee you Gordon Ramsay has made better food than I ever have. The food that, I mean, first off, I cook for myself. I'm just not cooking now because I'm streaming, but I beg to differ. I'm sure there's a restaurant out there that makes food better than I can. So I guess it depends who you're asking. Gordon Ramsay, the massively overrated, he knows more about cooking than I do, so from like an objective standpoint, Gordon Ramsay cooks better than I do, and I don't have to know that. You know, it's just I just used him as an example. I don't think I've done an eating break on stream since I think like my Persona 5 vanilla streams. Like, I used to do this pretty frequently. I would stream for like 5 hours and then I'd have like a 30-minute eating session and then I would continue streaming. In about how much time we starting again? Bro, can I sit down and eat my food, please? Guys, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But like, I don't want to think about, I want to think about the time that I'm relaxing instead of, if it's safe to leave, yeah, you're safe to leave if you need to do whatever. I'm eating, so this is probably going to take like at least like 10, 15, 20 minutes. But I'm not going anywhere. I've never seen you eat in a Genshin stream. I don't like eating on stream, personally. The only reason I'm doing this is because, like, I don't want to, like, not eat all day. Because I'm not finishing the stream until, like, midnight. And if I don't eat, I'm not going to eat until afterwards. And I'm going to be, like, exhausted. But yeah. Quick question. Did any of you skip Phainon?
Hello again.
Skipping for Saber? Okay, that's valid. Phainon will at least be back, you know? I planned to, but then I played the patch. Maybe run one more ad while we're at it to keep things uninterrupted. We're not going to be interrupted for the next 50 minutes, and I'm going to be done eating before then. And then I'm going to run another ad to get us back up. So we're good. Do any of you guys think Cyrene is going to be playable? I believe. I'm hoping. Especially if she's not dead. I don't know what happened to her. If she went through the gate and some shit happened. But... skipping everything for Nanook. Okay, here's the real question, chat. Do you think any Aeon will be playable? How the hell can they be playable anyway? Noose is just a giant head. Right, he's literally a robotic head. That's it. I guess Noose wouldn't be the one, right? Bro, just make Pom Pom playable already. Can we stop messing around? All right, but seriously, I think they're teasing a new path for March, though. Like that scene that they showed at the beginning. I think March is gonna get another path, like Dan Heng. To be honest, I was expecting it. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. A 5-star version. A 5-star March 7th. I wonder if they're teasing like a 5-star different path March. Because, I mean, technically we got Preservation and we have the Hunt. So... oh, man. That's right. She has to get stabbed.
Hello again.
Man, Elation March would be crazy because they said, she was like, aha, the Elation? And I'm like, huh? Chat, I miss Sampo. Like, where's my boy? I don't. Well, thank you for your input. I do. Okay. Oh my god, this burger's ginormous. Any napkins? I'll be right back. Alright. No fake sky today? Nope. Not today. Did you notice that now I've gotten up several times? Alright, I really hope I'm not like eating or like chewing loud. It's like one of the reasons I don't like streaming while I eat. I'm not hearing anything? Okay, good. I do not eat loud and I do not enjoy hearing people eat loud. So, the only difference is like my mic is right in front of my mouth, so if it does pick up, that's the only reason why. I'm not a loud eater, I promise. Psycho Noob, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's the quest so far? I love it. As you can tell, we just reached a pretty crucial point. The Flame Reaver has pulled up. And Lidegoose gave him like the freaking red carpet, warm welcome and everything. Like, bro got a whole introduction. Give the Flame Reaver a bite? Yeah. In like 10 minutes, I'm gonna give him a knuckle sandwich. And it's on the house, okay? All you can eat. Chat, who's your favorite character from each world of Honkai Star Rail so far? Or each place. So the space station's 1, Belobog, the Lofu, Penacony, and Amphoreus. Yeah, I appreciate all of my adventuring believers in chat. Yeah, I'm looking to see if anyone has mine, but y'all are going too fast. Yeah, I feel like it's really unfair for Herta now that the Herta's in the game. But, yeah, mine would probably be Herta, Japard, the Cienjo Lofu. I think for me, it's a tie. I don't know who it would be, but Don Hung? No, it's not Don Hung. I think for me, it's either Bailu or Ching Chue. Remember that character, by the way? I love both of them. It's one of them two. I can't decide right now. But yeah, probably one of them two. That's definitely my favorite 5-star and 4-star. I just don't know which one's my favorite of the two of them. I like them both a lot. But yeah, it's probably one of them two. And then Penacony is Sunday. And then Amphoreus is Mighty Mouse. At present, at the moment. But yeah. Maybe open your archive? How? I'm in like I'm in the middle of dialogue. Didn't you skip Mighty? Am I high? Yeah, I did. Are you implying that because he was my favorite, I should have pulled for him? Because that is a scam mindset. And I do not believe that at all. I thought you specifically pulled for all your favorites. Nope. No. Albedo C6. Yeah, but I didn't pull Albedo because he was my favorite. I mean, I pulled for Albedo because he was like he was my first 5-star that I wanted to. First off, I C6'd him during version 1.2 before I even knew about his lore. So I wouldn't say that he was my favorite when I pulled for him. I just really resonated and liked his character and his gameplay, and I was like, I want this character to do better. But that was also year 1 of Genshin, which I was pulling for anything and everything back then. So that's not really my mindset. It's really based to love a character and not pull. Well, in every other game, that's how it works. In every other game besides Gacha, you can love the character and not spend hundreds of dollars to justify it. And so, yeah. All right, chat, we're done. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I needed that so bad. I woke up late, so I had a light breakfast, and I was like, brother, I need to eat something. All right, now I'm done. That was really good. All right, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna run another ad, and then we're gonna start when I get back. Also, say hi to YouTube, everybody. They're probably like, hopefully they also took a bit to eat during this moment. I don't know. We'll be right back.
Again.
Okay. All right, let's stop this recording and start another one. Easy. All right, cool. All right. You think Anna will be streaming in 8 hours? No. No, I will not. At most, I'll be streaming for another 5 to 6. All right. Also, be sure you guys are following the stream if you're not already. I appreciate all of you guys for following and for resubbing. Appreciate the support. All right. Let us continue. Yeah, so Lygus just gave this man like the treatment with like just joining in. He's like, the Flame Reaver, everybody, put your hands together for the one who brought destruction and chaos to Amphoreus. All right, let's see. Nope. Uh-oh. Hold on. My controller. Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
So, in the end, you succeed.
Oh my god.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn.
Oh my god, see? Bro, he's like Phainon and Cyrene. Bro, Lygus just got clapped.
Start everything.
Oh my god.
Dangerous thoughts.
Okay. So is Lygus like actually dead? Bro was like his biggest fan. He's like, I'm just here to observe and be a showman. And he was like, no one asked you.
Play the next piece.
And just straight killed his ass. Allegedly. I have no idea. Also, not gonna cap, Lygus's head with the red eye kind of reminded me of Noose a little bit. Because Noose is also like a giant, like, mechanical head with like a red light in it. So, but yeah. This is horror night. This is nightmare fuel. God, we don't hear this music enough. Oh my god. That iconic horror sample. So good. Each and every clone summoned by the Flame Reaver using the Calamity power is a seed of ruin, harboring the will of destruction within. Yeah, I am scared. All right, let's see.
Pressing it all together.
No other choice but forward.
All right.
For tomorrow.
Bop.
Lend me your strength.
Oh.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, I got one back. Nice.
The future will come.
All right, so I think I gotta get 12. I gotta get 12 core flames, and then. Hold on.
Will you be the blazing sun?
Okay, I gotta.
All creation burns to ash.
Whoa. All right, bro's literally spitting right now. Hold on.
For tomorrow.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Serenity is before me. Existence is of no consequence.
All right.
This mortal form will watch over you.
guide you on your path.
All right, here we go.
The fury of core flames consume me.
Oh! I have no context, but this shit looks so hype. Oh my god, this is so badass. Okay, let's see. You hear the music? Unfortunately, the boss music is interfering. This is so sick.
Don't let time burn away in vain.
Oh my god.
Listen once.
Tear open the sky.
270k. Holy moly. My god, and then just more show up. Okay, so Circle, wait, is Circle his I don't want to open up his his kit. Is Circle the shield? Like the taunt? Yeah, okay, yeah, I want to do that one. I have a few turns, though. So I'll do all of this first. Also, can I keep... Oh, I can just keep attacking. Hold on. Oh! Oh, I can do it again. Actually, hold on. I kind of want to see what happens if I shield.
Quench the flames with blood.
Brother.
Are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Oh!
You haven't lost.
Yeah, return! Holy shit.
Body, you're not strong enough.
Alrighty. We're gonna do another one. Get fucked! I drop an entire meteor planet on you. Jesus.
This ends now. With your corpse.
Oh shit.
I'll ignite the dawn!
He's crashing out! It's fine, and isn't it? It's fine, and isn't it? Oh! It's you!
How is this possible?
Oh! That's him! What the fuck?
The sons of destruction.
Oh!
Not
What?
You then set your blood ablaze.
Holy
your fury. Flash.
Oh my god. Ah! Hold on. Holy shit. This track is crazy. Hold on. What the? Hold on. How do I? This music? Question mark? A nameless swordsman born by the Black Tide to hunt down the core flames, wearing a mask carved with the stoic visage of a deliverer, yet his form crumbled like dying kindling. From the flames echoing hollowness, all is futility. So I wonder who... I assume this is him from a previous cycle? Dude, this music? Oh, and it's got the... It's got like the mix of the... Okay. I don't know if stainless was a good idea.
Together, resonate once more.
Because I might be cooked.
There's no other choice but to move forward.
The future will come.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence.
For tomorrow.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
together.
Oh, this is so good.
Heard the call. Down farewell. This mortal foe watch over you.
There we go.
And guide you on your path. No other choice but forward.
Actually, can I do this and then this?
Future will come.
Hell yeah.
Core flames consume me.
All right, 07's gamers.
Like the old sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn.
My God. 600K now.
My fury.
Shackle. Whoa!
Is eternal.
Oh! Oh, am I gonna get bodied right now? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. We're good. Dude, this looks crazy. He's got an entire army.
I will never yield to such a fate.
Dude, this looks crazy cool. All right, sit. Oh wait, I can't attack the main one. I can only attack these other ones.
Substance. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
This music is so good.
Strife's name.
Ooh. Okay. I was about to say, it doesn't seem like...
Is that all?
He just keeps summoning new ones. Alright. I kind of want to see what he does for his... Actually, I don't know if I can afford to. I'm at 400K.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
All right. Damn, I'm just slowly getting chiseled down. Well, I guess technically I shouldn't be in this form in like the immersion, so...
Agony!
Wow, oh, he's his whole self now. See, and he like cuts the infinity symbol too. That's so cool.
Burn unceasing.
All right, gamers. 07's to the Flame Reaver. It's been nice knowing you, buddy. I'm sure this isn't the end, though.
Tear open the sky. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh.
That person.
Oh.
Can only be you.
Interesting. Oh! Uh-oh. But if you kill him, what does that mean to you?
Let wrath incinerate fate.
Chaos! Oh! Chaos! That's the previous demigod.
At last, Amphoreus' fate.
Bro, I thought you got your head cut off.
Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Damn, Lygus is like, even if my head's chopped off, I will still witness and observe everything. Wow.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man.
Holy shit, that was such a sick fight.
Much Like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
Destruction. I think.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of
That's
the play.
interesting.
The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the
So that's really cool. So this scepter that once belonged to erudition was abandoned by erudition and it became adopted by destruction and now wants it out for erudition. That's really interesting.
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Holy shit.
The eternal land, known as Amphoreus,
Yeah.
is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Yeah, I figured that much. Wow. Yeah, so the scepter's like mad at his dad. That's hilarious. He's like, you abandoned me, Dad. Don't worry. Nanook has adopted me. I'm onto greener pastures.
A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
This is very interesting. Holy shit. Like, obviously, obviously I'm making it like, it's like, oh, the child was abandoned by their father, and so they have, they have parent issues, but it's hilarious how, you can just boil it down to that. Oh, final Aeronova before the eternal recurrence.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
The music, no!
That's what it means
no!
to be a Curse.
This is this trailer
so
song!
Has it always been.
Oh, God. We're cooked, gamers.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel?
Damn.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
Dude, I'm playing the freaking trailer in my mind to the music, because I've seen it so many times that I'm just playing it out. Yeah, Phainon of ID Silicii. Yeah.
Why does it look like this?
Oh, because of Iron Tomb. This is crazy.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
Yeah.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
A screen.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer.
This is a crazy visual.
They were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Jeez.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal.
Yeah. Yeah, so this entire cycle, this entire prophecy it's not true. They were trying to make sense of it, but the bigger picture is that it's just the Emperor Scepter is trying to do its calculations and all that.
The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us. from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Boy, deja vu.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger Aedes Alicii. We are just characters in this tiny
this
world,
lab?
following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Damn. Yeah, so they so they realized it at the end. So they must be doing this intentionally, so that way they don't, like, the scepter doesn't get what it wants.
What then is this so-called Aeronova?
The end of days!
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Oh, wow. So they realized it. So they probably set into motion, we're gonna keep it going to avoid the Aeronova. Wow.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world,
sir,
let me answer your question.
You are just a head on the floor right now.
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Brother! Oh shit, we're back! Wait, no, this is
a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
Okay.
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
you're dropped a nuke.
We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Aeronova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights.
Yeah, I know.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
He's one guy.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
It was to kill a god. An Aeon. It was to kill an Aeon.
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
I'd crash the fuck out right here, Phainon. Go off, King. That thing that you've been fighting along, it's all been for that. It's been for AI.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Khaslana's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Nope. Redo. And I will be here to wait for you to make the right choice.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
He's getting mad, guys.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
That's kind of wild, not gonna lie. Nanook is like...
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Yeah. Nanook was like, how can I make destruction as nerdy as possible?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say,
oh my god,
rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Jeez. Yeah, we're cool.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Yeah. I think everyone noticed or made that connection initially, that the golden blood of the Chrysos heirs is very familiar and similar to Nanook's golden blood. We just couldn't know for sure. But, yeah. You guys are like children of destruction, technically. Or seeds of destruction.
At the end of the empty, cold, and
oh my god, do you hear that?
Extrapolations. The destruction
Jeez.
has reached its final destination.
That was actually like a really scary sound effect right there. I was like, like something's creeping up on me.
Nikos 496.
What? I beg your pardon? Is that my experiment name? Well, let me write that down. That might be important. Nikos 496. Oh my god, that's kind of giving K423.
Philia 093.
Philia 093. Hold on. Oh my god, these are like their ID numbers. Oh!
No need to feel regret.
I guess all of them have that.
This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Aeronova is no lie.
Oh.
Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
I think Phainon will, but just as like a way of getting back for everything that happened.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe.
Jesus.
Fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held wish.
I love Lygoose so much, man. What a great performer.
Ah! In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Oh my god. Noose is all of this tragedy? Sheesh. Alright, brother, you are no longer an observer. I'm sorry. You're definitely rooting for a team, my guy. Stop them!
Or we could always choose another option.
Redo!
Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus.
Oh, fully!
Right.
Fully! Holy shit, chat! The Aeons are like, alright, I gotta get involved. Wow. And then that's how Mem gets involved. Bro's like, fuck! Why you gotta be so smart and use logic against me?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality...
Yeah, she's like, aha! We're gonna turn the tides.
This world has already been under the watch of other eons.
Ooh. Well, yeah, right? Erudition, destruction, and remembrance.
It's strange when you think about it.
Mad quiet!
If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's like you were yapping this entire time. Holy shit, we actually finally have some peace and quiet, chat. That's crazy. He was actually going on and on and on this whole time.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
Holy fuck. They're like Uno reversing in real time.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
The destruction of everything. If Iron Tomb gets out, the universe is cooked. That sounded evil.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Yeah, as I've written.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
All right, guys. Yeah, look at him. He's impartial. He's just an observer. He's not rooting for somebody.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell you.
Gotcha, bitch. See, the thing is, he's willing to yap and yap and yap, and then when he wants us to tell him something, we're just like, nah. Miss me with that. No, I didn't miss the wink. I saw her first wink, by the way, guys. Yeah, I saw her. I noticed her winking. Oh! O7s. He'll be back, I'm sure.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended.
Wow.
That everything is still ongoing.
Brother. So did Phainon just go back into the cycle to keep things like looping? And Cyrene was like, I'll stay behind and write myself out of the loop. So that way, you know, like she can, I feel like she's overseeing it. to make sure Phainon always reaches that same ending. And then Lygus is like, Lygus actually might even be deceived at this point.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
About that.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Oh. So the Trailblazer coming through and getting Orynyx's power was probably the first time Lygus was like, oh shit. There's a chance now.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars,
God, this is so cool.
that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Yep.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time.
Oh, yep.
Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
That's crazy.
I understand.
Calculated.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus' grand design.
God!
To deceive the gods. To deceive the world.
This is so
itself.
cool. Wow. Yeah, there it is.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
Yep. So she like imprinted on him that she died. So like he believes she died because he's supposed to not know. Like he's none the wiser, right? Wow. That is so fucking cool. Ah! Based.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So...
Oh! The music's coming in?
Come on. Cheer up a bit, okay?
Don't make her cry!
In that memory...
Mem!
You will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
Oh my god.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story.
Bro, are you kidding me? You are the story. What the hell?
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over.
Wow.
After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Please be playable. Please be playable, guy. Yeah, Fate who? I don't know her. Alright. Cyrene believers, rise up. Aww. Hey, you guys get to save Amphoreus now. It just sucks, because it's gonna be a long time.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
Wow.
Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
I'm getting all these pictures.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark.
Oh my god!
I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide.
Oh yeah.
I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aeronova.
Holy shit!
Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
Bro, he's literally the bearer, the world bearer. So peak.
Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
This music is really great.
Watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world.
Yeah.
Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
Oh.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
Oh.
The start of a new story.
Wow.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
That's me!
Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
Yes, I will do my best.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything.
What a phenomenal story, bro.
Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Amazing. Ah.
So long.
Oh!
Khaslana.
What? Khaslana! It's not even Kevin! Oh my god! She name dropped him! What a great name, bro. That is such a good name for him. It's not even Kevin, it's literally... It's all of them. It's Khaslana with an H, but you know, that's what sets it apart, right? Oh my god, so we have Raiden, Bosun Morime, and is his name just Khaslana? Wow. I love that so much. I did not think she'd name drop it right now. I thought it'd be at the very end, like when we see him in his god form. Yeah, legally distinct, yeah. Oh my god, Khaslana. That is so appropriate.
As the Thebros I have observed, destruction of synthesis is formed.
Oh shit! The time fragments! Holy moly! Holy shit!
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this is eternal and follows in our footprint, right in the thing that ever was.
Oh my goodness. Sirenema! Yeah, it's absolute Sirenema. Oh my goodness.
You think so too, right?
The first Wait! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Holy shit! He ascended in that moment?
The world is collapsing.
I'm gonna lose it!
And the people are crying.
Khaslana! This music is so inappropriate, but also, I welcome it.
We too must part ways here. Friend.
Oh my god, he is... Bro, Phainon has awakened! Ah!
Aedes Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Excuse me?
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
Is that the Flame Reaver?
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Aedes Elysiae.
It's yellow too?
I know.
Is long gone.
I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Oh, hold on.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
So this is like the current Khaslana. So it's Khaslana and Phainon. So it's like his old self and his new self.
Even if it's a path with no
or his
turning
true
back.
self.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Oh, shit.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called past.
I'm so excited to watch everyone's like reactions and thoughts and playthroughs of this now that I'm doing it myself. I'm so excited.
If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for.
Wow.
The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Wow. That's the thing too. Are they just, they're literally just like numbers, like binary code, zeros and ones. They're not real.
Then why do we part here? You can take me
his
with
inner
you,
self, his inner
and we
hero.
can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Stop saying time, please. I'm depressed.
Why?
Oh, what a great story, man. Cyrene, I pray, I'm waiting for her. I will be saving all of my primos or all of my stellar jade for as long as it takes. I believe.
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin.
Wow.
Destruction.
Yes!
And with this power, I will rebel against its creator.
Yes!
Bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world.
Oh my, bro, I said that shit in my Phainon trailer. I was like, he's gonna become like the Lord Ravager that destroys destruction.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Holy shit, this is peak.
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, or throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
He's like, you know what? Those don't sound like bad fortunes now.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Khaslana. As you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate.
God, I love deception. Cypher deceived us. Cyrene deceived us. Phainon's deceiving us. You know what? Do it. It makes the story better.
Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
Yeah. And it's crazy too, because he knows it's an endless journey, but he's willing to do it. That in of itself is wild, because it's like he volunteered for the endless 33 million year journey.
In the name of world bearing, I promise you.
It's not really a lie though, just no one else knows. But like, that's the whole point. They're lying to people when they say, oh, it'll usher in the Aeronova. Like, the whole concept of the flame chase journey is a lie, but they know the truth.
Carefully, we'll never forget this.
Yeah, cycles. Yeah, sorry. Oh! Oh! 336 until the end of the world. Oh my god, that was peak.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century.
Okay. Nice, we're back.
The black tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
Full timeline.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky.
Yep.
While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ceritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
The sole survivor of the old dynasty.
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first reset. Holy fuck. Oh my god!
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
She's actually here?! I was not expecting to see her until next patch!
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Oh my god.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceritra. I must share the truth with her.
Oh, wow.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Okay, so this is High Sealands.
Call me High Sealands, nameless swordmaster.
Holy shit! I was not expecting them to reveal them in this patch. I thought they were gonna be somehow revealed, and I mentioned that too. I was like, if they're already dead, then there has to be like a point that we go back in time and we're back to the first recurrence. Yeah, she looks great.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
Ooh, keep it to yourself.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
Oh my god, I like her. Look at her design, dude. She's got like bubbles and water. The ocean in her midsection. What? That looks crazy. Yeah, I know. So she's the flame bearer of Fagusa.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Paimon?
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Dude, I can't believe we're seeing her this early.
All right, nameless sword master. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
Okay.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Okay. Oh, okay. So when Phainon is on the team, tech points limit increases. Okay. Oh.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Bro. Okay, really quick chat. Can I see his kit now? Was that what it is? Is his name in his kit? Oh, the spoiler was his name. That's crazy. They should have, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, Genshin does this too. Like, when you reach a certain point in the story, they change certain things. Like, if an Archon has a vision, and then when you find out they're the Archon, it becomes a Gnosis. They should have redacted it until you finish the story. That would have been a nice gesture. All right, hold on. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, like they redact it here. Actually, it shouldn't be redacted here either, since I already know now. Like, these things should be locked behind story stuff, in my opinion. Transforms into Khaslana. That's crazy. I see. Okay. Be gone, Black Tide!
Light up the dark.
Sheesh! Oh my god. Alright. Oh, we're back to square one. Yeah, look at this place. Never looked worse. Oh. Alright, we will do this. Oh my god, Phainon, you literally just have all the core flames. So you can literally just do anything.
Light up the dark.
Lone Wolf. Oh my god. Peek! Read the quest description.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice moves.
Thank you. Damn, that's all you have to say? Hero, ignite that primal sun. Follow Hycelins to greet Imperator Ceredra. Do you remember them? Do you still remember them, Khaslana? The one who couldn't reach the dawn? The hero tore through the sky, the holy maiden fell from a cliff, and the chessmaster ignited the first flame. All in the name of prophecy. All in the name of prophecy of Worldbearer. Yeah, I'll run an ad after this. What noble deeds, and yet fate, ever generous, ensures that the death-bound nymphs shall find their death nevertheless. O deliverer, behold the ashless, behold the lifeless ash we've become. Do you still futilely dream of saving them? Those who push the boulder upwards to see the earth swallow them whole. Those who meddle with time earn nothing but a shattered shell. Hear me, you're no different from them. The singers shall scream and the bright-eyed still go blind. Go then, march on alone, revel, dance, throw yourself into the tireless flame and never stop. Yeah, this is crazy. I find it very interesting how much Genshin...
My childhood musings, huh?
Hold on, let me clear the sky real quick.
Light up the dawn.
I find it very interesting how much Genshin and Honkai Star Rail have been like very similar throughout the year. Like HSR, we're going through like recursive cycles for like the Amphoreus plot, and then in Genshin it's been like with Natlan, for example, it's been the Ode of Resurrection and the repeated pilgrimages. Like for the pilgrimage, it was the same. You keep doing the pilgrimage to try to find the way to stop the abyss, and until you do, the pilgrimage will keep happening endlessly. And for Amphoreus, it's kind of the same. Amphoreus is a lot more Genshin coded than, I mean, Genshin is Genshin, but there's a lot of Genshin in this world as well, or a lot of parallels. But yeah. Anyways, we're gonna run a quick 3-minute ad so you guys don't get any ads during the content, and then we're gonna continue. Yeah, I just think it's interesting that these two things that are happening in these separate games are like happening at the same time, or within like the same year, which is cool.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the descriptions at each one. I didn't know that they changed.
We just washed it away, and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
So really quick, chat. This is just a yes or no question. So Khaslana is aware of what happened during that initial timeline, right? Like, that's what he's coming here to tell her about? Yes? Okay. Alright, so I'm curious how the Flame Reaver is going to be involved in this, because it seems like Phainon eventually forgets all of that, and he doesn't know anything. And I'm like, how does he know now, but Phainon doesn't know? So I assume there's gonna be some type of like split where, you know, you'll have the Flame Reaver and you'll have Phainon, and Phainon forgets about his, like, about this entire process. But yeah, in my head I was like, wait, so he knows all of this right now. So like, I'm like, what happened here? Like, that's like the first, that's like on the top of my mind. Obviously don't answer it, but yeah, that's the one thing that I'm like, okay, I'm definitely interested to see, because again, the Flame Reaver, I'm assuming that there's gonna be like some kind of explanation to all of this deeper than what we currently have. right, ads are over.
So this was my childhood dream.
I think... Okay, so everything else is good. We're in the ad. Okay. All right, let us continue. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just interested to learn about, like, why Phainon... Like, how did Phainon even come into existence? Well, I guess he's hiding his identity, but clearly...
Light up the dawn.
Some things are not fully explained.
Light up the dawn.
That is so freaking cool. It's insane. Like, it just instantly destroys more than one unit. 07's to
waters
Acheron.
end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
All right.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Oh my god, that's right, guys. We're gonna get to meet. We're gonna meet Honkai Star Rail Farina.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow.
Jesus.
The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Basically, don't patronize me. Don't look down on me. Oh my god, I'm getting all the screenshots.
She really is down to earth.
Get it, guys? Because she's so short?
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Oh my god, okay, this is a little extra.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
Damn.
Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Yeah. The difference is you won't die if you get close to her. That's hilarious. Or maybe you will. I don't know. She's like, hey, stay 5 paces behind her or she's gonna kill you. It's like, yeah. Reminds me of someone else. Oh my god, guys. Aggie. And Treeby. Dude, I'm suffering.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for
little
keeping
hostage?
you waiting.
What the hell?
It's you.
Aw, yeah, he just watched them all die in the previous cycle. They're back.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
Hey, I thought she'd be up here.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
What the hell?
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Oh. I see. Because he's not the actual deliverer, right? Is that what she means?
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Damn, she looks big mad.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealis. If my sword shows any hesitation,
no!
Don't thank me. Thank them instead.
He's like, who the hell is this guy? Do I know you, sir?
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Aww.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
Hey, he's not lying.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
We're not real, Treeby. I'm so sorry.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Damn, this is terrible. He's gonna be like, you're gonna die like this, you're gonna die like that, you're gonna get shot, you're gonna perish. I'm gonna tell you guys everything.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments,
and wither in the soil of foreign land.
Not the face! Oh my god! He's gonna cry! Bro, I am so sad. Oh my god. That is not cool, Hoyoverse. Look at her! She looks like she's about to cry.
Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How is this possible?
I'm from the past.
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You don't know! Dude, this is, bro, this is suffering. This is true suffering. So you're telling me he'll witness and remember everything up into a point where he has like a mental fucking break and then he just forgets? That's the only thing I could think of why he doesn't remember, why Phainon doesn't remember. But this is despair.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance.
Oh, I see.
And appear before you.
Okay.
But do not seek him out. Because Aeronova is a complete and utter lie.
Yeah, don't fuck with the timeline. Like, don't fuck with the sequence of events.
I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Aeronova.
Okay, hold on. All right, I assumed that he was taking the place of the other Phainon, but he says that Phainon doesn't exist yet. Or they haven't been born yet. So, hold on. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. So I can only assume that Khaslana becomes the Flame Reaver.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change.
I don't know why, but for some reason, I thought when the cycle reset, I thought he took the place of the original one, but he remembered everything that happened in the past. But if he's saying Phainon's not born yet, then the only other example, the only other explanation is that he thrives throughout all of the cycles. And somehow he becomes... Oh, wow, that's crazy, because he's still, like, if he becomes the Flame Reaver, he still wants the cycle to happen endlessly. Oh, that is so trippy. Hold on. If that's actually the case...
The faith we all share
that's a great
will
shot.
Always remain the same.
So I wonder if that's, like, erosion. If Khaslana was, like... 33 million cycles over billions of years. I wonder if he's just like, and like the light cone is also him like shattering into like broken stone in pieces. So I wonder if he's just like, he's just aging to the point where like, and he has to keep going and going.
And so the layers of rock began to reverse. And history wove itself.
Oh my god. I swear, guys, I was like, guys, the Flame Reaver's gonna be the good guy in the end. Watch.
For my old acquaintances,
wow,
I was given
the last
chance
page.
to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey.
Yeah, there it is.
Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
Wow. And bro, oh my god. And so in his mind, if Khaslana becomes the Flame Reaver, in his mind, he doesn't care if he kills them, because he knows, number one, they're not real, And number two, everything's gonna reset anyway. Wow.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it.
Wow.
The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth.
Is that Georios?
I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war.
Terravox!
At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
Oh my god.
But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
My god, the sound?
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear.
Oh my god.
I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans.
Okay.
One by one.
Alright, sir.
I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Aeronova is reversed.
Yeah, do you guys hear that? I don't know if that's supposed to. Yeah, I mean, it sounds intentional. I don't know. Oh. Or maybe not. I have no idea.
But tell me.
Phainon!
If that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Uh-oh. Oh, the end. Oh my god! Khaslana and Phainon!
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus.
Oh.
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies.
Did I? Khaslana, hello?
Why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Uh-oh. Chat, we may have, he may have gone off the deep end here. Killing all of those Titans awakened something in him.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
A bunch of numbers.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent.
Oh dear, that's not good!
I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Oh dear.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So,
yo, they're giving Joshua. Joshua's working overtime right now.
Draw your sword, executioner.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
You have become your own worst enemy. I'm suffering, chat. Oh my god. Wow. This is so crazy. I didn't think it would come to this. He's like, yeah, I'll bear up the burden of billions of years until I realize I'm slowly losing myself and the optimistic me will take down the destructive me. Oh yeah, I mean...
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
Then
Khaslana killed himself.
And the cycle continues.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future.
Wow!
I can't remember anymore.
Holy shit.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb.
Oh my god!
Fall. Climb. Fall. Climb again. And fall.
Bro, even these little bugs are important. Shit.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all.
Yeah, look at this giant ass tree.
The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
That's such a great analogy to just summarize Khaslana's journey. It's like, yeah, that's my life for billions of years.
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
He's like, all right, time to start over again. Whoa. Eternal recurrence number 1. Subject Khaslana provided the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in a predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into a buffer. Subject Khaslana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just going down the list here. Okay, whose notes? Who knows? Eternal recurrence number 2. Subject Khaslana adopted a Subject Khaslana adopted a strategy similar to the eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles terminated normally in sequence. Subject Khaslana regressed. Okay. Number 3, minor adjustments detected in Subject Khaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Subject Khaslana regressed the extrapolation progress. Holy shit. So it's literally just trial and error. Shaoji's notes? Damn, that's crazy. Eternal recurrence number 15. Subject Khaslana attempted to decompose the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. All right, the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence, and Khaslana regressed. Number 42. Subject Khaslana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Jesus. The decision weighed for avoid sacrifices of the past companions showed a minor decline. Chrysos heirs exterminated. Khaslana regressed. Eternal recurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicated that Subject Khaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of, oh my god, is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. Bro, he's forgetting his strats, and he's just doing them so much that he's redoing ones he forgot that he did. Jesus. And that's 133! Oh my god. Number 134. Oh. Whoa. 33,202,000. The 134th.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Damn.
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Oh boy, he's like, I'm tired of doing this, sir.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
Yeah, some things never change, thankfully.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, to crush them in their cradles.
Bro, that's hilarious. He's like, I will kill my previous selves if they ever did that shit.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
Don't give him any ideas, please.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
That is true.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
I'm sorry.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
I thought they were gonna let me play as an axe. I'm like, I don't have him either. I haven't really gotten to play him all that much.
Light up the dawn.
All right. Take this!
Light up the dawn.
That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, that's right. I have to look at the thing. I was just gonna say, it's crazy knowing what we know, and this is where the Flame Reaver first showed up. Here, at the tree. Oh my god, that hits so different now. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Follow Anaxa to obtain the core flame of reason. Oh dear. I'm not looking forward to this. Do you still remember them, Khaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? Once your teacher will still guide you through the dark. And that fleet-footed traveler, the thief of Dolos, her home was yet untouched by the fires you brought. Oh dear. Yes, the past is gone, but you, godlike warrior, did you ever shed a tear for those years, sweet as wine? Weren't you once bound by blood and flesh? Wasn't golden blood thicker than water? No. Let your tears flow freely. Don't let rage burn them away. Remember to drink deep, for to the gods, the tears of mortals are sweeter than any honey brew on earth. Oh boy. All right.
Light up the dawn.
Not looking forward to this.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
Oh, there it is, Cersei's. What's going on?
Hold up.
Oh, let me get a screenshot. Dude, I'm taking so many pictures.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh!
Someone's watching us.
Oh my god! Cypher!
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
Ooh!
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
Yeah.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
Ugh. So good to see her again.
I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Oh my gosh, she sounds like she means business.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Core Flame Thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Oh! Yo! He's here, Zagreus. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so happy he's here.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here.
It's so crazy how the reveals make all of this stuff all the more entertaining. It's like the big reveals have already been had. Now just seeing how everything happens is just so cool. It's like, oh my gosh, I have like I have a new layer of understanding.
Aw, don't cry now.
Oh, this guy.
That was close. I'm out of here.
You don't understand. Phainon can grab you. The Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed, well-known thief master across Amphoreus. If only you knew. If only you knew, gamer. All right.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Yeah.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treeby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle.
Oh.
But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Uh-oh. Yeah. That's what you think, pal.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
Dude, he looks so deflated.
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess he knows, right? It's like, oh no! He knows the truth. Wait. Like, what would happen if he knows the jig is up? Will Zacharias just die right here? Because, like, the lie is a lie. The lie is kept up as long as no one knows the truth. But if someone finds out, does he go poof? Also, I think it's hilarious. You can just see Cypher just standing there menacingly in the background.
What? Do you know who I am?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, maybe he's the exception because he's got admin privileges.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words.
Uh-oh.
Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Yeah, he is, he has to understand, though, like, these people, like, he has... You know, it's like, from his perspective, he's like, I'm getting really ticked off, but it's like, this is a new cycle for everyone else, like, you know?
Save? You think better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known.
That's not... You probably shouldn't say that to him.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
He also has no filter, chat.
134.
What?
Yeah.
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
Hold on. 134 times, what, 12? 4, 8, 6, 2...
1,596.
All right, I was trying to do the math, but Anaxa beat me to it.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
Yeah, I was doing the math, but then I was like, this is gonna take me a while. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, bro is literally consuming himself with these core flames.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
Hey, I guess in a way he will be he's the sun destined to burn. Goddamn.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Oh, and he is like chipped. His like original form was like chipped and like a part of his face was missing.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Jesus.
This is the final warning.
He's so far gone. He's so angry.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities.
Yeah, there.
And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Oh, God.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Yes, you will.
Bartolos! Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Wait, they're making me do it?
Cat-eared thief, run! This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
No. Chat, I'm staying right here. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Zagreus is a homie. Alright. We respect Zagreus in this house. The twin sprite roaming the wilds and alleys of Amphoreus, taking pleasure in stealing valuables and playing tricks on travelers. They often outpace treasure hunters at the last moment, leaving only a coin as a harmless joke. Brother. I'm sorry.
New world. All right.
All right.
For tomorrow. I'm fine. I can't let them down. The future will come.
You're dead, buddy.
Innumerable core flames consume me. Empty shell.
Hell yeah. Overkill much? Hell yeah.
How absurd.
I have to, what's the word I'm looking for? I have to assert my dominance. Not the music again! Why are they doing this, chat? They're just doing this, they're just twisting the knife now.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
You kill him? Each time?
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
That's crazy.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Oh, come on.
I know.
Cypher?
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
And then he has to track her down?
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
Bro is literally giving the play-by-play of how he kills his friends.
Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Bro, they did fine and dirty, bro. They were like... This is so unexpected.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Oh boy.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time...
No.
You won't catch up to me.
No, he catches you every time.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
Brother, this is diabolical. This is so fucked up.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
Oh.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private.
Yeah, he's like, if I'm your teacher and you're acting like this, you're embarrassing me.
This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path.
Talk to him!
It's time to discuss a possibility.
Holy shit.
Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Yeah. He's like, what the fuck are you doing?
For old time's sake, turn back.
I
don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. See, the thing that makes this so crazy is like, who would have the balls to say that to him? You know, when Cyrene left, who's here to keep him in check? Clearly he's not, you know, like he's a slave to this cycle. And like, he's clearly not the same person he's not the same person he was when he started this, and he doesn't realize it, or maybe he doesn't care, or he's become so apathetic. But like, obviously all this time has changed him. But yeah. But at the same time, it's like, you have no idea. Like, it's like both of them are right, but there's nothing that can be done because the deliverer hasn't arrived yet. So until then, you're kind of stuck. You're kind of stuck. You know? It's like, Khaslana is in the right for like realizing, well, I have no other choice. Like, what other choice do I have? And Anax is right because he doesn't know better. So like, at face value, what he's saying is true, but like, there's so many layers to this shit.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
Oh dear.
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Oh dear. Yeah.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change.
Wow. This is so... Like, I'm at such a loss for how this is played out.
Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yeah. The difference is, like, no matter what you choose, the end result is the same. Ugh, so good. Oh my gosh, hold on, give me a second. My gosh, is Joshua in the chat right now? I am living for this patch, sir. Hold on, chat's going crazy right now. Yeah, this patch is phenomenal. I still have a long ways to go, but I'm loving your performance. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving the 3.4 quests so far. Man, they had you working double time for both Phainon and Khaslana, but you did great.
Yes.
Ugh.
Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
Damn, Cypher's pissed.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, a traveler and
wow, look at his eyes.
Fulfilled their fates once again.
Wow.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Yeah.
Among which even life itself holds little value.
I wonder how many, like, he counted how many core flames he had, and how many cycles it's been, and how many years it's been. I wonder if he also, like, counted how many times he's killed them.
Reduced to ashes.
Oh my god.
Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
He's so apathetic now. Like, he doesn't, like, he's got nothing. It's like worse than Aglaya. Like, Aglaya slowly lost her humanity, but bro, his is like been ground to like dust. And it's only the 134th recurrence. Subject Khaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Avoid sacrifice of past companions approaches... Oh, wow. Approaching 0.00018. So he's becoming... He's more likely to kill them than not likely. By less than 1%. Less than 0.00018%. So at this point, he's like, yo, just kill them and get the core flames. That's the easiest way to do this shit. Wow, he's regressed again. 5,297. Khaslana's bro. Subject Khaslana's 5,266th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Strategies are near identical to the eternal recurrence of number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Now he's just on like autopilot. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh my god. 12,367th attempt to break the scepter's core layer. 23,748th attempt to break to breach the scepter's core layer. 46,614, 71,212, 79,220, 79,992, 95, bro, what the fuck? 108,610 attempts to breach the scepter's core layer have failed. Redo! This is insane. Literally, this is the definition of insanity. Wow. Chat. You know what's the craziest thing? We still
don't look so good. Deliver.
We still have 33 million more to go. It's like Mighty Most now. That's how the Flame Reaver knew about his weakness. I didn't think about that until I saw Mighty. I was like, that's why. He's done this before.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
He sounds so dead! This OST is going to be this is gonna be in my nightmares.
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Dude, he's barely able to even talk. His eyes are dull as hell. He's like a husk.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot.
Wow.
And the only way to kill you.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Oh my god. Yeah, now at this point, it's just he's just on a cycle to kill all of them.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Wow.
That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
What a badass.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine
to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh my god. Guys, mighty. Do you still remember me, Khaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. All hail Mighty-Most, the greatest conqueror, the mightiest protector, the strongest of all. The dying lion, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library of Garbiniforo fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Kremnoan? You pitiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jests, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it, just to savor the taste of tragedy. Oh my god, they're mirroring each other. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Bro, this is actually like... like... I'm shocked. It also shows what cycle we're in on the top corner. I didn't realize that. And I assume it's gonna, I hope it doesn't show like all of these deaths and final moments. Yeah, they really went all out. They're like, bro, you thought everyone else suffered? Phainon is going to like be the bearer of suffering. You're gonna open the dictionary and you're gonna look at the definition of suffering and you're gonna be, and it's gonna be like Honkai Star Rail version 3.4. I gotta run an ad. All right, we're gonna run 3 minutes so you guys don't get any ads, and then we're gonna continue. Oh, man. Mighty, these two are my favorite characters in this world, too. And it's like... they really were like, Phainon is a Boy Scout, guys. He's just happy, and he stays the course, and he never falters, and you got Mighty-Most, who's his boy. They started the Flame Chase journey with Mighty. And Nikador. This music is... this music is going to be burned into my brain for all time. Yeah, I just meant like Amphoreus, 3.0 Amphoreus started with Nikador and Mighty. You know? And it was because of us, we changed things. That cycle would have just been the same old song and dance at this point. But we came through and we changed the course of these cycles. You know, to think that this has been going on for long before we even got here is crazy. It's really sad. All right, chat. Ads are over. Let us continue.
Hello again.
Wow. Wow.
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Ah, man.
It will not end till death.
Mighty Most, Lance of Fury. A supporter of strife, their madness is tamed with tenacious souls, and their master remains unwavered ever since. Like a war song in the northern winds, they wield a spear with resolution to decimate enemies, to temper the soldiers, to deliver glory, respect, and determination to their friend and savior.
Future will come.
That's the boss? Hold on.
Or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground.
Full glory. I salute you. That's all I ever wanted.
This is not even fair, dude. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. The undefeated, the sovereign of all battles, the king of Castrum Kremnos and of ruins, great artisan of the war chariot, the throne upon a mountain of corpses, the father of victory. Yo, massive glaze session right here. The usurper of glories, the lightning that splits the sea, the guardian of Amphoreus, the demigod of strife, the lance of fury, Mighty Mouse, my boy! The general that all the world should heed, the eternal sharp sword, the law of strife and of endless strife. Praise Mighty Most, greatest of conquerors, greatest of guardians, the strongest of all. Where's the lie, chat? There is none, I'll tell you that. The GOAT.
Sun tear the sky.
God damn it, man.
Empty shell. So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
Oh my god! It's an epic battle, holy fuck! They're just two freaking juggernauts fighting each other. Good lord.
So without substance. With this morning sun, tear open the sky.
Thy great
meet you at dawn, where all stars burn to ash.
Wow.
Hatred. Do you feel it now?
He's down.
Quench the flames with blood.
Okay.
Remember this agony. If you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
Shatter the cage.
Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome.
Whoa! That's not fair!
Let this burn your curse of immortality!
Well fought.
He can do that?
You may crown yourself.
No! No! Nobody will crown you. No one will crown themselves in your blood.
Your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Always, King. And the freaking PTSD OST starts playing.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
I love Mighty Mo so much. He's such a goat. What a great patch. What a great quest. I'm not even done with the quest yet. This is so...
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Brother. $31 million. He's not even recognizable. There's no fucking shot.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
We went from 108,000 to 2 million. There is no shot that he's even recognizable. He has to be the Flame Reaver holistically, and now it's Castorus.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction.
Oh, yeah.
We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
Yep, brother is gone.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
What a great delivery. Like, bro's becoming like a completely different character.
Allow me to ask.
Oh.
How many core flames do you carry now?
What do you have, 1,000? I don't even remember what cycle that was when he talked to Anaxa. He had 1,500 at that time. So, like, I have no idea. Over 24 million?
24 million. 41,000.
I am writhing right now. What? What? Brother. We could basically do the math on how much the Flame Reaver has. 33 million times 12? That's how much the most recent Flame Reaver should have?
Such a heavy burden.
Holy fuck. He bears the weight of every world. Every cycle of every world.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
This isn't even the worst. This isn't even the worst of it.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
Bro, this is resolve that I don't think is... This is unrealistic resolve, man. He's like, it's fine.
As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
And the thing too about it is like, these, like for them, they'd rather try to stop Phainon or stop Khaslana from himself. Like he's his own worst enemy. It's like, this is just getting worse. And if they're gonna go down, they're gonna go down resisting, you know? Granted, it's futile for them, but at least they're not like, hey, you do you. Here, you want my core flame? Have at it. Good luck.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Yeah, that's what this was originally about.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
Oh my god, yeah, she's like, you kill me, you can't die.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
Brother also has zero patience. He's like, give me the core flame. No? Okay, I'm gonna kill you. Like, what happened to you? You were literally a Boy Scout. I know I said you're too much of a Boy Scout, but now I'm like, can we go back? Where's the time, Titan?
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god.
He's like, I'll keep that in mind, Cassie.
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
Alleged deliverer.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Bro, this is so, like, not it. Ah! Brother, I promise you we do not want to live forever. This is suffering. Casterus, with every sigh flowing from her fingertips and her hands blocking all words of comfort, she held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry of grief in her palms. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many pairs of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once steamed like the river of souls. How did you turn into the golden? How did you turn it into golden poison and make it libations for your banquet of futile deliverance? And yet it is you, so-called deliverer in sheep's clothing, who ought to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast, your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath, and that spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. So feast upon the bones and call it grace. The sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything about the blade of slaughter. Whoa. Wow. He has the core. He has all of them.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It makes so much sense too. I just realized too, he has 24 million core flames, which is why the Flame Reaver has all of their abilities, which is why, like, when we locked him away in that, like, pocket of time when we were going for Nikador, that's why he was able to just come back. He's like, brother, I have the same powers. I've been collecting this shit for billions of years. Wow.
For tomorrow. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Oh! Whoa!
I must transform my soul into
Dude,
a
she brought him to
raging
1
fire.
HP.
Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
Bro.
Don't hail the new dawn.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
The broken body of death that remains in the limbo of life and death, they woke once again to fight against fate. The demigod could not bear to witness a friend walk towards an end more cruel than death, and thus reached out their long arm to stop the friend. Even though withering bones and rotting flesh are all they have left, their power and determination are not to be underestimated. Damn. All who wish to futilely escape the end must face the underworld's pursuit. Even after all of this, she still considers herself his friend.
So without substance.
God damn it, man.
Empty shell. So without substance.
Read Phainon's buff? Phainon's buff? Wait. Feudal Flames? Haste in Death? Yeah. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry.
Tear the sky!
I can't keep him here.
Bro! He just got all of his health back! That's crazy. He's literally just nerfing her. Or he like he's not power creeps, but like he's countering her directly.
Shatter this cage.
Wow.
Quench the flames with blood. Remember this agony. I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Brother, that's such a sick hatred. That's such a sick move.
Feel it now. Melt the eternal night.
Oh.
Soul and substance.
Even if I can't win,
I think he's gonna
try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time again.
Bro, this is so fucked up. After death, there will be no eternal sleep.
Wake up, lost one.
Wake up, Khaslana!
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
Wow.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
All right, sir. We're not here to praise the flames, okay?
It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
And we're nowhere near finished.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Fuck off, man. I am double time. 4 million. Oh yeah, the hero within, brother. You guys are two different. You guys. This is so cooked. The hero within, save us.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Bro, he sounds dead.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
Deep down? Deep in the pit of his soul? Is there hope? Is there hope for him, please? My goodness. Silver Pin 26, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big W's, big hearts in the chat. We appreciate that greatly. I am going through it right now. Oh my god. I'm like, this is suffering.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Oh yeah. Trailblazer, save me. Lord knows how much, Lord knows? Like, we're probably in Penacony right now. Compared to here. I don't know how the time difference is. Like, I don't know how fast or how slow time is running in this world compared to the universe. But, like, we gotta be out there somewhere. We're just kind of, we're busy with other stuff right now. All right, we're trying to, we're trying to earn some stellar jades right now.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Yeah, at this point, it makes the most sense for him to believe that. After 2 million tries, you have to realize, like, okay, we're kind of fucked until a variable comes through.
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Oh no, we figured it out. We're right there with you, buddy. Yeah, I was about to say, I should actually say that Stell's probably like, she's probably like digging through trash cans right now. She's doing her own thing before she figures all this other stuff out.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
That's the thing. I think he has just like one sentence that like he just repeats, but I do think he's forgotten.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
How are you still standing, sir?
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
48 million, right?
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction.
Ooh.
A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no.
Oh.
This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flame.
Yep.
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Wow. He's devolving. That is insane. He went from human to low-key destruction emanator to flame reaver, which is like the eroding remnant of destruction.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No! No, he'll still carry on.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Wow. That's the whole point. He's got to keep the wheel spinning.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world.
And then kill him.
And he'll kill me.
Oh, he'll kill
Shatter
you.
this
Yeah.
body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Wow. Bro.
Bold plan, but risky. What if one day?
Well, yeah,
the
he
next
would have
two
to be
refuses
consistent.
to follow the same path.
He's like forgetting that he did some trials sometimes. Like he would have to make sure he does the same thing every time.
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan.
I mean,
I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. and trust that he makes the same choice I did.
That is generational suffering. It's like, before I crumble to dust, I must put the other Phainon to crumble to dust.
But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
I hope so.
Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan...
Cyrene?
Not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
We are jumping. 20 million cycles, 19 million cycles later.
Lord Phainon.
No, not her. Not Hyacinema and Ika. No, like, this is actually fucked. Like, Hyacinth is so innocent, man.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
Bro, we still have 10 million more cycles.
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
He's like, hey, you can give it to me or we can fight.
Hyacinthia.
No. How did we get here, chat? Do you still remember me, Khaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? In that drunken dream, the mountains loom high and steep, and there you saw yourself. Oh, believe me, oh future witness, he stood atop that peak, and the people sang with him in ecstasy. The broken Chrysos heirs, the twisted demigods, they sang and spun, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Hail! Terror struck his heart. Prophecy burned in every soul, wild with rapture and madness. Hail! Spare them, Kefali, spare them. Your peerless flame sends shivers, your peerless flame sends chills down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes, sing of the Aeronova, sing of that land where wine and honey flow in torrents. Let them sing how he wove a new glory among the stars, and how the eternal city crashed to dust. How Achaemons, Castrum Kremnos, and every lineage they knew were destroyed. As for Khaslana, he is still within the drunken dream, upon the sheer and jagged peak. There he lights a flame with blood, and blood with flame, like a sun whose blaze banished all evil from its path. The mountains released cruel and steep, yet he still dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile. Yet all proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. All proves futile. The flames know no weakness, and the dawn is beyond reach. God damn it, man. Aglaya!
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sunlight drive back the shadows.
Ah, Treeby! And I just noticed too, we're fighting against all of the bosses.
Let the sun rise. Finish the sun's work.
Oh my god, stop it. You will bear the blazing sun until ellipsis. It doesn't even the sentence doesn't even continue like it usually does.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders.
Yep, it's been a long road, Hyacinthia.
The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
Bro, that trailer is gonna hit so different with this track, it's not even funny.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
Yeah, and Hyacinth is like, hey, I don't know what you're going through, but don't lose your humanity, sir.
I never have.
Yeah. It's just the optics make it look very like you're just naturally weathering, dude. You know, it's not your fault. It's just, it sucks because we know you actually care about everybody. But to see you kill them is like such a weird whiplash because it's like, fuck.
I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart.
I assume he's carried all of these deaths with him as well. He's like, I'm carrying the will of everyone I kill.
Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me.
Wow.
Over and over and over again.
Wow. And so, I think in this moment, this is where it's starting to make sense. So, Phainon goes through all of these cycles and everything, and as the Flame Reaver now, he was just going through that same cycle where Phainon just killed the Flame Reaver, and I think the Flame Reaver passed on his powers, or passed on his legacy to current Phainon. But because the Trailblazer's with us, the cycle has been broken, and so he has all of that power in the present. And so, but because the Deliverer is here, now he's gonna channel that. And he's like gonna fuck shit up. Wow. Yeah. So like he never lost it. He just had to store it up to the point where he could properly pass it on. Oh my god. Because the one thing I was curious about was like the Flame Reaver passed on the power, mentioned Chaos, and then Phainon like awakened as Khaslana, and then we're in this trigger, and then we started these cycles. So I was like, what was the significance of that? But he needs to pass it on. But he would have just passed it on to someone else that did the same thing he did for all of these cycles infinitely. But now that the Trailblazer's there will be a new outcome, which is really cool.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Yep. Holy shit. Yo, this, I don't know what it was, but I'm so proud of him. Like, obviously we don't like the outcome of him killing everybody, but I'm so proud that he stayed the course And he really bared the weight of billions of years. It's like, wow. Like Highest Cinema, man. It took Hyacinth to really, like, get me to this point. I'm like, wow. This is sad, but also commendable.
But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Because in the trailer, you know, they asked, what do you wish for? And he said, in truth, I just want... And it just cut out. So I actually kind of wonder if he has, like, a wish in his heart.
Lord Khaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Bro, he took on that responsibility with the quickness. I mean, it had to happen. Him and Cyrene, they had to do this. He just didn't know what he was in for.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Wow. Wow, I guess that's his... You know, like how all of the Chrysos heirs have, like, a curse? Or have, like, some type of, like, their prophecy? His prophecy is that he will never be able to be him. Wow, I think that's... Because it's the same text color, I think that's what this is implying.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
Wow.
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall.
Let's go.
The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known.
Based!
May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog.
Oh my god.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
Wow.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Wow, immediately.
Let this blazing sun.
We're doing this.
Fill the sky with golden fire.
Hey, the goated music!
Tear the sky!
I'll never hit the fate.
Oh, wow. I love how all the Titans are the names of his friends. Hyacinthia, Eye of Twilight. This is what the demigod who mended the dawn with their smile looks like after they have been enveloped by the black tide. Although the brilliance of the core flame has been clouded, warmth still lingers. The healer never wants to annihilate their old friend. Instead, vows to disperse the gloomy clouds in the friend's heart. They're all his friend. Oh my god. That sounds epic as hell.
Hail the new dawn. So without substance.
I love this attack. This is so sick. And this is like her version of what I just did. Well,
sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Oh my god.
The scorching hatred. So solid.
Oh no! Oh, I hate this! Bro, I hate this so much. I get it, but I'm like, bro, I hate that they're putting me through this. This is broken.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell.
Wow.
The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
He still has 10 million more!
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb.
Wow.
Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
He hasn't forgotten.
Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still
Oh my god. His trailer. Wow.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Wow. So what? I think by the end of this, what is it, 30? How many core flames would that be by the end of the last cycle? I can't do math right now. But if he's at 23 at this amount, is he going to be at 400 million? I think it's going to be like a little over 400 million core flames at the current cycle. 402 million. Okay, yeah, I was just curious. Jesus.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way.
So in his eyes, in his mind, killing them all and getting their core flames is the fastest. It's like the most efficient way to progress at this point. Like everything else is just taking too long, or it's you know, it's just what's the word I'm looking for? Like it's like a grueling task. It's like a grueling chore to try to get them on his side. For all like it's a grueling task to do all of that just to show up at the next result. You know, it's more efficient for him to just be like, you know what? I'll give them a choice. They'll say no. I'll kill them, and then we'll start over.
Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
Yeah, and on top of that, he's running out of time too, because he'll like dissolve into dust eventually. So, you know, eventually he'll have to rely on another him.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
Yep.
Bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
Yeah, shout the fuck out to Joshua Waters for this performance. Like, it's so crazy to hear what Phainon sounded like at the beginning of all of this, and he just gets more, like, his voice gets raspier. He's losing a lot of life to himself. He sounds more and more apathetic and like grungy almost. Like he has like more and more raspiness to his voice, and he just sounds so devoid of life. It's like he sounds like a different person. I'm waiting. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm waiting for him to sound exactly like the Flame Reaver, where the Flame Reaver doesn't even make complete sentences anymore, and he's like running off instinct. Like, I'm surprised it didn't happen already. Wait, what? One? Oh! Wait, this is the current cycle.
33,550,337.
What? We go from I was just talking about it. He sounds like a completely different person now. He's back to normal. Yeah, what the heck? We're back. Oh my god. To the current Phainon, I think.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Oh dear. Wait.
Countless memories.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this is our Phainon. He just inherited that entire flashback. Oh my goodness.
Countless versions of myself. I stood here.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Holy shit.
They all needed a moment. Just like you do. To stop. To breathe.
Brother.
To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
Okay. So that was the end of WoW. So it took it took Khaslana the 33,550,336 cycles to reach the end of his rope, to pass on all of that deliverance to the current Phainon. But now the current Phainon has the Trailblazer. No? Oh, he's passed it on millions of times. Wait, was every... Oh, okay, sorry, no. I'm sorry. What I meant is, like, Phainon is inheriting those millions of Phainon is inheriting those millions of passed over Khaslanas. Yeah, my bad. I'm just like cutting out the middleman, and I'm like, oh, he inherited all of those. Gotcha.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire.
Yeah, it's easier for me to...
the chaos of rebirth.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Damn, and all it took was us crash landing here and also dying. Oh my god. This is so peak.
I must go and bear this burden.
But you're not alone.
I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Oh my god, I can't believe I was right about that. Yeah, I was like, it'd be really interesting if there was a destruction path that wanted to destroy destruction. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's just interesting, because it's like, you need the destruction, but to destroy the thing that gives you the power to destroy it is interesting. Wow, that's so cool.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
Ah!
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life.
Wow.
And keep my promise to Cyrene.
Are we going through another cycle? Where am I right now? Like, clearly I have to be a variable.
I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames.
Jesus.
And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Sheesh.
I will stop Aeronova. I will find the next me.
Wow.
And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Damn, Phainon's like, you know what? I'm taking up the mantle.
Looks like you're ready.
Yeah. He's like, damn, boo.
Then I should be going too. Where are you going?
He's like, don't worry. I'm always close by.
You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Oh!
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
Wow. Hi!
You finally found her.
Hey, let's go! Partner!
Friend.
Aw. Thank God you have a friend. I'm being pulled into your memories? Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
Aw.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you.
Nah, it's fine.
This is my flame chase journey.
Our comrade.
You were never meant to be a part of it.
It's our flame chase journey, comrade.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate,
we're cooked.
Then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent
will have been will actually be futile.
It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Yeah. Ah!
In millions of cycles,
so good.
I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage.
Mm-hmm.
A vessel of hatred.
We do not like to see it, chat. All right, chat, sit tight. We're gonna run another ad so you guys don't get any ads during the content. Dude, I've been going for 9 hours. That is crazy. We're gonna run a quick ad and then we are going to continue. So sit tight. Bro, I really hope they leave off somewhere satisfying because I have no idea where they're gonna leave off this story for the next patch. I'm actually gonna be crashing out. I'm like, bro, I hope this Fate collab is worth it because I'm gonna be waiting impatiently for this next patch.
You call me friend. Am I really your friend?
All right, Fate will have its own story. Will you play it? Yeah, I'll play it. I'm gonna stream it. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we'll try our best. We'll see how far we can get. I think it's also gonna be around for multiple patches, so I'm not in a rush to get through all of it immediately. Also, I assume it's in here, but the Phainon animated short is in this quest, right? Because I didn't watch it. Yes? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm probably not going to watch any of the animated shorts when they come out. I'll probably just... If they're, like, character-specific, like Castrus and Phainon, I'm just going to watch them for the first time when I do the quest. What was I gonna say? Yeah, thank you guys all for being here, by the way. We have 1,200 viewers, which is pretty crazy for me for Honkai Star Rail. But, sorry that it's so late. I know I started streaming really late, and I assume this is gonna be like a 12-hour stream, like a 9, 10... Not like a 11 or a 12-hour stream. But I appreciate all of you guys who are going to tune in. If any of you guys have to go, are leaving before we finish, the VOD will be on Twitch with the chat. Well, actually, chat's with... You guys are right here, actually. So chat regardless. But this will be uploaded to my Murder of Birds VOD channel on YouTube. If you guys prefer watching VODs on YouTube, it'll be posted there as well. So, so you guys can check it out whenever. All right, actually, I need to stop this recording and start up another. And I should have done this during the ad break, but I do have to use the restroom. So sit tight, and I will be right back. Right back. I just finished the rest of my mac and cheese. I was like, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna just eat this real quick. How you holding up? I'm good. I've been sitting in this chair for 9 hours, so I'm like, I actually hope. Hold on. Yeah, the thing I'm actually worried about is my headset. I hope my headset doesn't die. Because I've been going for 9 hours and it's on 2 charge left. Woo! All right. All right. Let's fucking do this. All right, we're continuing. All right, everything look good, sound good? Let me know. Do you have a backup? Absolutely not. Oh my god. Pow Pow 199 with the 15 gifteds. Big W's in chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be sure to thank them in the chat if you guys got gifted a sub. I appreciate you so much. Really appreciate the support. Charge headset as we go. No, I needed to hear them talk. My immersion. Now we should be fine though. All right, let us continue.
I never had a choice.
Yeah, like realistically, it had to do with, like, Cyrene had to like erase herself from time, and Phainon had to step into the place of the cycles. So, you know.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path.
Yeah.
But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it.
Ah!
Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
You did it! Khaslana did it! Although he did it in, eventually he was like, all right, I'm tired of playing games, you know? It wasn't the most, you know, elegant form, but it is what it is. Yeah, VOD is recording. Yeah, we're recording right now.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Khaslana.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice?
Yep.
Locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
Yeah, the game was basically saying that Stell is fat. And the card, by the way.
And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you.
Oh, I love this.
Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Aww. Yes.
Remember the past.
Become the hero of
Become
tomorrow.
the hero of tomorrow.
Based.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
Yes.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
True. I mean, I already knew that, but you know.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction. Let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
Jesus! He's gonna become a true hero!
Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers.
God, I love the setting.
Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Yes, absolutely. I'll do all of that right now. Bet. I will. I will be the Dawn of Amphoreus. Oh my god, I love that. I will be the Dawn of Amphoreus. Fuck yeah.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So...
Also, I hope you guys don't mind. I know I've been doing this a lot in the quest. I take pictures constantly. So I hope it's not distracting or annoying to anyone watching. Like, I do this all the time. I try to get the picture while they're still talking, so it's not like... So I'm not, like, wasting time or whatever. So, yeah.
If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Oh my god. These are some absolute gems of, like, void, like, lines that these characters are dropping. I love that.
One will step into the future.
Oh. One into the past.
One will remain in the past.
Wow. Holy moly, guys, I'm the hero, actually, now. Am I a memo keeper?
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
Oh my god.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Alright. Oh. Oh! That's how they're gonna make, High Ceilings and, Ceridra. If we're going in the past, in, like, a next patch? What the heck? We gotta smother Iron Tomb in his crib.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Oh, this is so awesome. This is so cool. All right, I said that too. I was like, if we're getting these Titans, but they're already dead, or we already got their core flame, we'd have to go into the past in order to interact with them. So that is interesting. So, huh? Ah, look at that. I'm the hero. Let's see. Go fight for the future deliverer. I'm sorry, go fight for the future. Leave the world to me. Oh, I love that. I love the last one. Which one did you guys choose? I think I like the last one. You know, because the whole time it was like, oh, Phainon, you're not actually the deliverer. But now we can both be. So let's both be the deliverer, Phainon. I like that one.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Based.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
Oh, yes. Insanely long. Oh, the music. No more depression. No more PTSD.
Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned.
So good.
Lend me
Oh, this is the HSR theme song.
And send this hero back to the origin of time.
Oh my god.
Back to your side.
Nice. Ooh.
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before.
Okay.
Unwavering as always.
All right, fine. And don't crash out. Be patient. We will see each other again. I promise. Please don't be the final boss. Oh my god. No, why would you do that?
Tell me.
No, not the track.
Be the blazing sun.
Khaslana. Guys, I thought we were behind. I thought we were past this. I literally thought I thought this track was literally behind me. Fuck.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Bro, this is so peak. Oh, I love this. It's literally the Flash and Savitar, by the way. I did call that like in 3.0. I was like, guys, is this a Savitar moment?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust.
Oh, there we go.
Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Holy fuck.
Who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
Yes. This is so good, dude.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above.
Yo, Genshin, we're coming for you next. The false sky will fall. Confirmed.
Fine. If I can defy fate.
Then
in the name of world bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Kefali will remember that meme. Wow.
Take it.
Oh my god!
Everything I bear. Keep on.
Oh my god! Yes!
As long as we are never extinct,
oh!
the flame chase will not end.
Thank you! Thank you, Khaslana! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Yes!
Do not bow your head to them.
Wow. Let's go, Phainon! Mem!
Take it.
Oh my god! The smile!
May this blood be like gold.
Wow! Beautiful! Oh! Peak!
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Wow. That was so good. Khaslana, you are the GOAT.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now.
True!
It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you.
He's like, I have some unfinished business. Bro, Nanook pulled up too? That's crazy.
Khaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person.
Yes.
Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Wow. It's like, all right, Phainon, you gotta pick up the mantle until the Trailblazer comes back. Holy moly.
Another attempt, another failure.
Hey, sucks to suck, I guess. Lygus, I'm shocked he's still here. He's still here. Jesus. I mean, goated. I'm glad he's still here, but like, brother, you're still here?
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
All right, we're about to pull the wool over your eyes, sir.
If you've lost count,
oh,
let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Holy shit, bro. Man's farming aura right now. Look at him. Lygus, you look like a bitch right now compared to him. Oh yeah, that is a perfect number. Yeah, that is a perfect number.
How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed.
You fool!
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
He's like, I'm cooking. You know, it would be hilarious if he's like, I'm not telling you. Like what Cyrene did.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon.
Oh, he's like, I'm not telling.
Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture?
You got me fucked up.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here.
Holy shit. This is so cool. He's so composed. He's got everything together. Look at him, bro. Nothing can stop him.
And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Damn. He's like, bro, you're just repeating the same nonsense.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
Damn, bro, you don't. Yeah, he's cooking him. Not gonna lie, Lygus, you're getting cooked.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Yo, can't spell Lygus without L, chat. Am I right?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times.
That's crazy.
And another billion after that.
That's actually insane behavior. It's like, sir, stop. Get some help.
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1.
So you think?
That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Aeronova.
Damn. Not gonna lie, it's kind of disrespectful.
Lord Phainon.
You idiot!
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Sheesh! Aware?
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
That is true, dude. He's like, I can sit here for another billion and another billion after that. I'm like, sir, you're the one. You're imprisoned. We're living our life and you're just sitting here.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
I love that.
Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
God damn! You're cooking him!
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh! Okay, that...
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Oh, but hey, you know what? He's gonna enjoy himself while he does it.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Okay, yo, fine and certified crash out. We love to see it.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations.
Yo, is he talking to Nanook right now?
In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
God, I love this. The music is not depressing anymore.
In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
I will endure!
In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
He still endured, bro. This is so based. This is epic as hell.
In the 23,570,000th cycle,
I endured!
I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance.
God.
By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
Dude, this is epic as hell.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past.
along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair.
Oh my God.
Fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
Let's go! 400 million core flames!
Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Wait, is he like, bro, I'm coming for Nanook?
If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core.
Woo!
And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything.
Holy shit. I love how he says I'm the blazing son of destruction. You are literally like sun as like the sun, but also sun as like familial. I like the, you can like think of it both ways.
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Oh my God. This is so cool. All right. Warning, warning, warning. We done fucked up. Phainon is actually him. Oh my God. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Khaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Oh shit, dude. The system is like, uh-oh. He's using more power than we thought. Anomalies detected. Destruction. Energy. Nanook surging. Oh my God. Oh! Is this the animated short? Oh my God! Wow! Look at the number going up. Holy shit. Bro, that flame is surging! Oh, is he gonna get through? I mean, channeling 40 million core flames? Oh my God! He's right there!
Are you ready, Nanook?
What?
I brought you destruction!
What the fuck? Bro, you guys are cooked! Are you kidding me? Holy shit, yo, we're anime boys! Oh my goodness! This is so crazy! Oh! Oh no, Jay, he's hot! Oh, he hasn't even transformed yet! Bro! Oh. Whoa! Is that? Wait, is that fucking Sephiroth? He's fighting an emulator! Or Lord Ravager! Excuse me? Whoa! I did not! That was not on my bingo sheet! Zephyro mentioned? Zephyro appearance? Oh my God! Jesus! All the bodies. He will endure, chat! Let's go! He's got that dog in him! He's got that flame!
down, embrace the detonation.
Dude, Sephiroth looks sick, even if that's not the real him. Whoa! Oh my God! Wow, look at that, bro. He's not. Holy moly! He's right there! Bro, what the hell is Phainon? He scratched an Aeon? Bro, is that's possible? You can do that? He literally... Nanook is like, that's my boy. Like, I feel like a part of Nanook is proud that he did that. Bro, he literally scratched a concept.
My wish?
My
wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh my God. He's so adorable.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Oh my God. See you tomorrow. Oh my God. Dude, that was an actual trailer. That was an actual animated canonical event that happened.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
Lygus, bro, is Lygus like...
have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended.
Wow!
It burns away.
Yo, these are the actual admin notes.
Rule that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name.
Whoa!
The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus.
Whoa!
Destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
Oh shit!
It is wrath called Phainon.
Holy shit!
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me.
Oh,
this
wow.
Pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is
the nameless. Okay, there's me.
The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come.
Oh dear.
Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members,
oh my god,
you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Bro, Iron Tomb's biggest fan right here. I'm just observing. Holy shit. Visitor verification, override protocol engaged, access approved. Alright, I feel like Lygus is like a cockroach, man. This man has died on screen like 3 different times and he just shows back up. I'm like, sir, can you stay down, please? I mean, I'm glad that he's voiced. I love that he's everywhere, but like, holy shit, like, come on, man. Okay, so Nikos 496 is Phainon. He mentioned that it is a wrath called Phainon. So Phainon is like the wrath of destruction. That's actually kind of badass when you think about it. I cannot believe he scratched Nanook. Like, that's a big deal, because it's a big deal for them to just look at you. But the fact that, like, Phainon transcended space and time and the cosmos and everything, and laid a scratch on destruction. Yeah, and on top of that, he's like data. He's like lines of code. It's like his will broke through all the barriers and connected with the Aeon on his plane of existence, which is insane. And he like looked at him and his eyes like softened a little bit, almost kind of like he was like, that's my boy. That's my destruction. I made that. Like, crazy. It's like if you see someone doing destruction, oh, it's like, oh, you want to kill me? That's the biggest, that's like the biggest honor ever. That's the whole point. Wow. Okay. Wait, is this as I've written? I don't know if this is it or if there's more. Oh, hold to load data. Wait, what does it say? We will be waiting for you in the past? Oh, this is. Welcome back. Bro, what the hell? When did this become a computer? Exomyth. Welcome back, Murder of Birds. Wait, what happened to my book? How did my book turn into a computer? Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Oh. OME13 experimental progress 99%. Is that I assume that's Iron Tomb? Hold on, let me actually, that's not an O. That looks like an O. Delta ME13. Hold on. Okay, so all right, so this is the scepter. Okay, log uploaded. What the heck is this? There's a hack. There's a glitch in the system. All right, hold on. Am I still doing the story? Yes. Okay. I was told to check out as I've written after the quest. So I kind of want to do this later. Is that possible? Or is it recommended? Okay. This is kind of like being thrown onto me. I'm like, hello? Okay, all right, we'll do this later. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. All right, sweet, we got this. I will take this. Ooh, we got a new picture. Murder of Birds, the writer. Murder of Birds, who writes the future. The wheel of fate will turn once more. Let us go forth. We will leave our mark on future stories. Nice. Good stuff. All right, so I will check out and read all of these in the next stream. I want to like continue and see what like the story progresses. That's such a weird interjection. Like, I guess it's just to let you know that it's there. But yeah, I'll definitely check that out in the next session. Okay.
Wake up!
Oh, Mem or Cyrene. I can't tell by the voice alone anymore.
Wake up!
Oh my god!
Wake up!
Nice.
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Good stuff. So it is, Mem.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
Sweet.
Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
I am Cyrene. You probably already knew that.
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh my god, really?
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
I swear to God, if she says March 7th, I'm gonna turn my stream off.
Or maybe...
Also, what happened to March? March was like, I'm on my way. And then they never showed her again.
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Absolutely.
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
So cool, man. Finally, we got the confirmation. Bro, they just gave us everything now. I actually don't know what 3.5 is gonna entail. Like, I'm so in the dark. Because, like, all of this shit, every question, I feel like got answered in this patch. I'm like, where do we go from here? I guess now we're shifting to Iron Tomb.
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry.
Oh, hold on. I jumped the gun on that a little quick. Regrets, okay.
Truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
I'll be a part of your memories.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Wow.
And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod.
Nice. Orynyx.
This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
So, like, was Cyrene mother? Like, who is Orynyx calling out to when she was saying mother, mother? Unless, like, we still don't know, but I assume it was... I'm like, I still don't know about that one.
My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky.
Unless it's March, I don't know.
After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first. And the only one who got to finally meet you.
Wow.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
Aww.
I will always be waiting.
Thank you. Whoa.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna miss Mem. No! She was actually goated. A little annoying at first, but, you know, They finally made it to where she didn't sound like a Pokemon.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together.
Aww.
All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her.
Oh, please.
Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Please, future Cyrene. When is ya? 3.8? Future Cyrene banner confirmed, chat. I believe.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
I believe in Cyrene's supremacy.
It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing
Sorry, not
journey
3. Well, not
be accompanied by a cool breeze
3.8 is Penacony?
and rippling waves.
How do you know that? You shouldn't know that.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm. Forever
Oh,
gentle.
did the dev say that? Oh, well. 3.8. Wait, when does Penacony end? I'm sorry, when does Amphoreus end? I thought Amphoreus was 3. From now until 3. Oh, 3.7. Oh, I said 3.8. Okay, I meant 3.7. My bad. Anyways.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Oh my god, bro. The cutscenes.
A page that exists because of you.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh my god, we're back.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
Oh!
Or a long overdue reunion?
Wow. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Are you kidding me? I'm so mad. Oh my god. No! And we're definitely not getting her in 3.4 because we already saw the drip marketing. 3.5, please, I prayed. 3.5, I believe in 3.5, chat, right? Surely. Surely. Oh my god. They literally released... Oh my goodness.
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
Wow. Wait. Oh shit, I'm actually here. Oh, it ended me off in this place. Wait, where the hell am I? I actually don't know how I got here. What the heck? Hold on.
Is this also a blessing?
Hold on. I know I'm in Aedes Elysiae, guys. I'm wondering, how did I get here? Do I get here from the Vortex of Jet? Oh, there's a quest here now. I'm wondering, like, how I got here. Okay, so I guess that's the, is this how you get to the maze? How do I... Oh, is this like its own place? Oh, is this like a... Am I in a different time? Because this shouldn't exist. Oh, they like threw my ass back to the beginning. Look at the global map.
I've praised it all. No fakes.
Oh, wow. I'm in the corner of the world, the corner of the universe. They even said that too. A remote village in a certain part of Amphoreus is protected by the Veil of Evernight and was left behind outside of the rest of the world. Wow. Yeah, so we're like outside of the realm of Amphoreus. We're like in our own little pocket of time. All right, let me okay, Cyrene. Don't mind me. Well, actually, hold on. I want just a picture with her, but I have Phainon, so this is actually perfect. Oh, hold on. Let's go. Will she be here after this, or can I continue to take pictures? She is? Okay, good, good, good. Will she push me if I get too close? No? Okay, hold on. Let me, Yeah, I'll talk to her in a second. Give me a second, guys. All right, let's do another picture. She is so small. I'm terrible at these kind of pictures. Yeah, I'm terrible with like Star Rail's camera compared to Genshin's, so I gotta take better pictures. All right. Oh, there's a beetle over here. Hold on. Or a bug. Weight worm. I heard that every group of children who went out of the village will make a promise before leaving. When they grow up, they'll meet again before this tree. Sometimes they would step on different paths. Sometimes they would step on different paths, but their friendship remained as strong as ever, as if time would never wear them away. Aw. Time passes and life circles. When will I find that dear friend of mine? Well, Jesus. I didn't know we were gonna get sad. Cyrene? Oh my god! Wait, you could just vibe out with Cyrene? That's cool! Hold on, yo, I'm chilling. We don't need time. We don't need cycles. We don't need anything. We got everything we need right here. I'm just hanging out with her. That is so cool. Hello. Murder of Birds' surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Oh, I'm here. You know me? Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as I remember you. Oh, there it is, guys. Remember me? Yes, you must be really perplexed, Murder of Birds. I wish I could give you answers, but I'm feeling helpless about the current situation, too. Oh my god! Oh, that's cool. It's me, Murder of Birds. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Wow. I'm so glad that was, like, really early on to call. Ah! Yeah. Stell doesn't get it, guys. You're Mem? It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Christos heirs companions from this life and you, Murder of Birds. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied up in their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Oh my god. What a shot. All right, chat. My headset just died, so I can't hear the audio anymore, but I hope there's no more dialogue because I literally... My headset literally just died. Oh, there's dialogue? Oh, dear. Ah! All right, really quick. Is any of this stuff, is this permanent? Can't I do this in my next stream? Yeah, we'll do it later then. Guys, I finished it in 10 hours. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself. I thought it was gonna be like 12. Yo, shout out to that one person who said I would finish it in 5, by the way. But yeah, if you see anyone do a stream or a video on YouTube, double that, and that's how long it'll take me. It's almost like it's like the Murder of Birds like tax equation, right? You just have to add on my tax, and that's how long it'll take me. Okay. Cast off your heavy feelings. Take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out.
Oh my
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent
Is she talking
ages
right now? I
observing
can't
just
hear
to
her.
get it right.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my audio on my computer just so I can kind of hear it. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to mute my mic whenever she's talking so you guys don't hear it too. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it's just that one line? Oh, damn. Anyways. That is so cool, though, because this is kind of, like, goofy a little bit. This kind of reminds me of, like, the little derpy wanted posters in Bellabog. Is this permanent, too? That's awesome. Check it out. Doesn't the scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right. Now we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze in Aedes Silicii. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Murder of Birds feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Wow. That is so awesome. That is, oh my god! I'm wearing my, it's Harmony MC. Sheesh. The scarecrow resembles you in both form and spirit, is smiling at you. This is Cyrene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. Oh my gosh. Does it? I was gonna say, I wonder if are there other places for me to see her, or is it just there? I was gonna say, I wonder why that one specifically is the Harmony Trailblazer, unless there's other ones with other paths.
I've appraised it all.
Yeah, I gotta explore this place later. Oh, she's not on the swing anymore. Oh, we got the solitary leopard. Okay. Does she ever go back on the swings, chat? Yes? Okay, cool. All right, so I guess it's just like a luck of the draw. Oh my gosh, there's the little chimeras here too. Yeah, we're gonna do a little mini continuation of all of this in my next session. Oh my god, chat, we did it. We finished 3.4 Amphoreus. This was spectacular. I think this is Honkai Star Rail, peak Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got the other little scarecrows over here too. That's so cool. Aglaya's seamstress. We got some more animals around here. Oh! Zagreus, really? How are you even here, bro? How is this man? Bro, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Zagreus, please. I literally can't. I'm stuck. I literally can't move. Okay, Jesus. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Don't skip. I thought he was gonna yoink my treasure again like he always does. That's okay. I'll go back into the VOD and read what he actually says. I didn't know that was important. I thought it was like another puzzle. Do this thing. Go grab my treasure. But yeah. I was also trapped. I was like, oh no, I'm stuck here forever. Yeah, I know for next time. Yeah, it's just, you know, usually that's how it is. Read just Nico's? No, I'm not doing any... Guys, bro, I've been streaming for 10 hours. I don't want to read anymore. I'm tired. Ah, that's so cool. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll do like, I didn't realize that there would be, I didn't realize that there would be, oh, you can collect your thoughts here too. That's cool. All right, yeah, so I'm not gonna mess with anything here. I'm not gonna touch anything else while I'm here. I'll wait until I'm able to stream and do more like interactions and all that. But yeah, I'll double up and read up on whatever I missed with Zagreus, but I thought that was just a simple puzzle, so not a big deal. Check the NPC. No, I'm not doing anything else. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Ladies and gentlemen, we officially finished Amphoreus.
I will walk.
They cooked so well with Phainon's story. I couldn't have imagined that that is what they had in store for our little Boy Scout. 33 billion years of suffering and withering away. And basically bearing the weight of all of your past selves in that time and manifesting it into a wrath so powerful that you scratched an actual Aeon. Like, insane. I can't believe it. This was spectacular. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It took us 10 hours to get through this stream. It's 11 p.m. at the time of recording, which is crazy. So I started streaming like around 1, so I'm at least glad that we didn't go to midnight, but this was an all-day experience. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be trying to get this up on the VOD channel. It'll probably be uploaded 12 hours from now. So this time, you know, tomorrow, basically, it'll hopefully be uploaded later in the day. But yeah, this was, I have no idea what to expect from 3.5 now. Like, I know we're getting Fagusa and Ceridra. I think those are the two. And they're from the past. So I think that's during the Trailblazers moment back during the first, so basically starting everything off at ground zero with Cyrene and wait, what did I say? Yeah, I'm sorry, Hycelins and Ceridra. I think those are the two. Yeah, so it's them two. And yeah, so we have 2 of the other Chrysos heirs, which makes sense that we're going to the past, so they're gonna be involved in that, which is cool. And oh, look at that, she's on the swings again. That's cool. And hopefully Cyrene becomes playable before Amphoreus ends, because I'm basically saving for her at this point. I'm skipping the Fate characters. I'm skipping these next 2 Chrysos heirs that come out, and I'm hoping 2 things: Cyrene playable, or a new path of March 7th. 5-star March 7th would be cool too. Or both of them. I think I have enough saved because I got Phainon and his weapon in 60 pulls, which is insane. So I'm basically going to be hard saving for the next couple of patches until we get one of those 2. If we don't get Cyrene or March, I'm not pulling again probably until the next world. But yeah, I am very, very, very excited. And I hope you guys enjoyed my thoughts, my theories, my reactions, my hype, and my entire process with this quest line. This was insanely long. I mean, it was shorter. Technically, it was shorter than the other patches, because it took me like, I think 16 hours to finish the patch before this one, like 14 or 16 hours to finish the patch before this. So technically, I know this one is objectively shorter, but it was very heavy, and it was solely focused on Phainon and his past and the whole connection between him and the Flame Reaver and the weight of the world and the flame chase journey as a concept, the reveal of everything. It was so satisfying how they just gave us all the answers. Lygoose was fantastic. He's a little annoying in the sense that, like, bro just doesn't shut up, and he's everywhere, and he always comes back, but he's so entertaining. His voice, the voice acting performance for him is phenomenal. Super entertaining as a character. I love his delivery. I love the energy that he brings to the story. And I'm excited to see Iron Tomb. And, like, a part of me does still feel like, despite all of this, if Iron Tomb is stopped, then this prophecy that was depicted in the Fables About the Stars Part 2 doesn't come to pass. Which I feel like that's kind of the point. Like, the Fables About the Stars is supposed to depict future events. So, unless Iron Tomb is created some other way, I still feel like Iron Tomb is gonna get out, and he might be the next world boss or the next weekly boss, which would be super awesome. But obviously we have to wait and see. But overall, spectacular patch. I will be back to do I'm gonna be reading the As I've Written book and all of the additional information. I know that it talks about some of these code names, which I think represents the other flame chasers. And I know Phainon and Cyrene are featured in there. Obviously the Scepter, Iron Tomb, and everything else in between. So we're gonna be reading that. We're gonna come back and check out these interactions. And I'm also going to follow up with the Fate collab. I don't know if I'm going to do the Fate collab all in one, because I don't know how long it is or anything like that. But yeah, this was great. Yeah, I wanted to ask, is Joshua streaming right now? Because I would love to raid. Yes, they're still live. Okay, we're big raiding. Absolutely big raiding. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my reactions, my thoughts. This will eventually be uploaded to the channel, so I hope you guys enjoy. It'll definitely be on the VOD channel as soon as possible. And I cannot wait to see what version 3.5 offers us. I'm so excited. All right, gamers. My final recording is done. And we are going to raid... Oh, hold on, give me a second. What's their username? Hold on. Oh, I found it. Is it Toodles Clown? Yeah, we found them. Oh, wait, hold on. Pause, champ. All right, it actually seems like they're ending. Dream, huh? Wait, hold on.
Broadcast with...
They might be ending, actually. Yeah, they are ending. They're ending right now.
My childhood music.
Ah! Damn, my 10-hour stream. All right, hold on a second. I can't hear anything either. I just realized. But yeah, I didn't realize that you guys could hear this stream. Hold on, I want to see if anyone else is... Yeah, someone in chat told me to raid, but they are ending their stream. Okay, you guys can probably hear me right there. All right, I don't know if anyone's live right now at this time. Hold on, I assume everyone that he's streaming with are also ending. So I don't want to do a raid into them if they're also, like, collectively ending too. Hold on. Camden? Okay, let's, all right, let's... Hold on.
I will walk to the end of your will. No matter the cost.
All right, all right, give me 1 second.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
All right, big raid. I am done. I am tired. Thank you guys all for tuning in and for watching. If any of you guys joined late, the VOD will be archived on Twitch with chat. And then you guys can also check out the YouTube VOD on YouTube tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream Genshin in 2 days. I'm so tired. I'm gonna take tomorrow and Wednesday off, and I think I'll stream Genshin on Thursday. We're gonna do the hold on. We're gonna do the I think the anecdotes.
Walk to the end with all your wills.
But yeah, thank you guys all so much. Thank you to everyone that followed, that subbed, that resubbed, that gifted subs. I really, really, really hope you guys had fun and enjoyed yourselves. Say hi to everyone in the stream, and I will see you guys in a couple of days.
My childhood musings, huh?
Good night.
So
goodbye. I'm gonna eat dinner, do my Genshin dailies, and then go to bed. All right, bye everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys in a couple days.
To our infinitiest of Nickies, and we'll do a couple pulls there because
I will walk
why
to the
not?
end.
Oh my gosh, not the hydrate. I like severely the cost to go and like pee. All that laughing was insane. All of you guys are so funny and creative with all of your different